Hey y'all. Ooh Lord. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good night. Depending on what part of where you watching me from, how y'all doing. Child, my light ain't even nothing doing me no justice up in here, honey. It might be an indication, honey. Child, this light ain't doing no justice for me, and this bitch, it won't even not light up for me. What's going on, Mark, baby? How you doing, honey? Good to see a strong man walk up in this bitch first tonight. You hear me? How much I need a hug from you, boy? When you ain't no boy, you heard me, I said strong man. You the first one walk up in the room tonight, baby. I grab you with open arm, honey. Squeeze you tight. God damn, Mark. Thank you for that hug, baby. You might not have felt it, but I goddamn sure did. You walked up in this bitch and hugged me. And I need it. So much bullshit going on around this motherfucker. Look what time it is. Can't even get a live in. I ain't, y'all. Lord have mercy. Mark, I gave you a big old squeeze, honey, and a kiss on your cheek now. I don't want Prince jumping on my head. Prince, I didn't kiss him in the mouth. I kissed him on his cheek, honey. Now, I gave him some sugar. Now, you can get mad now, but I did give him some sugar. But it hugged me tight when they walked in the room. And I damn sure needed it. Goddamn. Ain't Angie at Aquarius, baby. And thank you, baby. I got your gift and bless your sweetheart, y'all. Lord knows your girl is going through it right now. Who, I don't know how much I could say that. But I am. But it's not all of just like, it ain't all just financial shit. It's like a lot of shit in somebody else's house. You know what I'm saying? They do shit different from, it's so fucked up. God damn, I can't get alive in this bitch. She one way by day and one way. We done had breakfast, we done ate, we done nighttime, y'all, when they say the freaks come out at night and she just sitting there, she be a whole nother motherfucker. When these freaks come, she be looking at me, and I just told him, I said, look, y'all, I said, I'm gonna do it live. I said, y'all be cool with that? You know how she had her little crowd and they were like, oh, yeah. She gonna say, my mama. Well, if I say it's all right, then it's all right. I said, what you talking about? I just said if they walk in there, just know I'm on the live. Y'all dope heads. I don't want dope heads on my live. See, I told y'all she was a motherfucker now. See, y'all think I just look like this. No, I can't even get a goddamn video in. But I got to crank up the car, go park somewhere and look fucking weird. And send my motherfucker, baby, let me tell you something. Give me a minute. I'm finna get the fuck out of here. Y'all think I'm motherfucking lying. She keeps saying, I know you ain't gonna be here long. You don't want me to be here long. You ain't that kind of mama. You ain't concerned while I'm here. You don't want me to be here long. That's what the fuck we going, that's what I'm going through, y'all. Every damn day. You just want everything I got. Go do this, go do that. Buy me this, buy me that. Buy me this, buy me that. I'm like, mama, you already know I'm sure. Buy me this, buy me that. Give me this, give me that. Then when her dope head friends get him, fuck her. She don't run shit around here. When them goddamn criminal ass boys get to run around the yard, I couldn't even do live at the door today. Cause they out there. And when I say something, they come talk to her. I said, I tell you what, I start to say bitch. I got them, I was like, let me tell you something, you dope head ass bitch. Bitch. Nah. Motherfucker. Don't think, cause I had to come stay on your goddamn sofa for a couple days, bitch. That you gonna try me, bitch. It got that bad, y'all. I started to call her a bitch so goddamn fast. And I already hit the boy in the bike with the goddamn dope. Bitch, get out of here. Cause I know this bitch ain't saying nothing in here. Y'all, my sister, you watching? Our mama is a bitch. My brother, if you watching, and I'm sitting on her fucking chair, she's a bitch. The chair I brought up in this motherfucker had to go load up and bring it over here that she still don't see by. Yeah, that lady right there is a bitch. And she don't give a fuck about being a bitch. Them motherfucker piled up in there right now. She will put me out the door, y'all. That motherfucker will put me out the motherfucking door if I disrespect the damn one of them dope heads in there. Do you hear me? Red 9. Y'all will see it on live. She'll put me out the goddamn door. Lord, I know you got a sense of humor, but I don't find this funny at all. I don't know why you sent me this way. I don't find this funny at all. Nothing is humorous about this shit to me at fucking all. None of this shit sits well in my spirit. It's not my way. It's not who I am. It's not how I am. No. Every night. I tried to wait late. I tried to go early. I tried to go late and early. Come live. No. They out the door. They in him. They out the door and in him. They out the door and not in him. Then they coming. And I'm like, what in the fuck? If I sit in my car, you gonna hear him. You gonna see him. Like, y'all hear him? Y'all hear him? It's 12:54 in the morning. Y'all hear my door? My son asleep. God gotta help me. I ain't finna go to prison for him cause I get crazy and get the shoe around that bitch. I swear to God, I'm not finna go to prison behind them. But when a bitch don't understand what I'm saying, I lose my shit. Y'all hear that shit? That's cause they come in here and feed my mama shit. What she like. And she be like, don't worry about them. Bitch, you... I don't even like people, y'all. I don't like people. I cannot believe the Lord sent me here. At all. I can't get no sleep around this bitch. And then the shit my mama do is like she be trying to get my son roped up in the shit. Cause she a whole fucking addict, y'all. I'm not lying. I got a whole fucking addict. Like, when I literally say bitch, I mean it. Like, bitch, you and my sister, whatever. When I say bitch, I literally mean it. You is a drug-headed ass bitch. You a dope-head bitch. You just birthed me. I'm not of you. No. You a drug-head bitch. Stinking bitch. Disrespectful bitch. Unconsiderate bitch. Don't give a fuck what your children do for you, bitch. You just gonna always be a dope head bitch. A dope head bitch. And don't give a fuck what you say. Don't give a fuck about it. Don't feel bad. Dope head bitch. I got to get the fuck out of here. I don't give a fuck what you talking about, JJ. You going, you motherfucker living. And goddamn it, and you come out and say that shit. I know who the fuck she is and what the fuck she is. You ain't got to tell me a goddamn thing. I know the fuck. I know what the fuck this is. Yours must not be like that. Who is this, Chris? Fuck you. Get one like that. You talking about that's your mom. You think they give a fuck about you being a child, bitch? Y'all, do you hear me, bitch? That's your mom. Do you think she gives a fuck about you being her child? You want to tell me something you ain't never lived? Shut up, Crystal. Get out of here, bitch. 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 Yeah, she gone. I got one more I got to get. I ain't got to spend. I'm talking to y'all to understand. I ain't got to tell them some bitch in there. What? Let me see. CB, don't worry about that. Go ask her. Go load up in there and smoke with her. And see how she doing, bitch. I can't stand this song, bitch. And I can't cuss like I want to. It's the wrong person to tell what to do on her channel. I know that right. I'm finna get the hell out of him. I'm finna get the hell out of him. People love to tell you how to feel and how to talk, not knowing nothing about your shit. I swear to God, you weren't raised with this. And they let you know I don't give a fuck. Like I said, when I told me, I said, I'm gonna do it live. You know, y'all, like when y'all walk out the room or whatever, don't do this and that. She talking about, well, if I say it sorry, right, what the hell you talking about? Like, I'm so sick of her fucking ass. Like, I really don't give a damn no more. I'm tired of her. She one way by day. She is split personality motherfucker. That what hurt her children so much. When you think she love you, she will flip on you. For real. How many motherfucking y'all know about that? Will flip on you, your own mama. Flip on you. Like for real. For the community. For the goddamn whatever. Girl, bye. I'm finna get out of here. I swear to God. I said I go back to work tomorrow, and then when I get back in the rhythm of things, I'll move all this stuff and give me a storage for my clothes. Had them in there sitting on my motherfucking clothes. My clothes in her room in bags. Had them sitting on my motherfucking clothes. I went in there, cause I said, y'all smoking dope in the room. I don't want my clothes smelling like this. So I went to get my clothes. She got them niggas sitting on my clothes. I said, Mama, you really let them do that? I said, you do realize I got some expensive motherfucking clothes in this bag. I don't give a fuck that I got to sleep on your chair. But you realize I got some expensive motherfucking clothes in this goddamn bag. And you let your bomb ass motherfucking, probably bed book summer bitches, sit on my goddamn clothes. Better let me tell you something. When they live for drugs, you ain't got no win. You ain't got no win. Drug tolerance. I am. Let her be. Shut the fuck up, people. Y'all don't know her. They don't know me, and they may have lived this right here, and don't like the fact that I speak of it. But it what it can you might be, but that dope. Ain't no goddamn bipolar. It probably bipolar on top of the dope, and you know that's fucked up. It's that dope. They smoke dope all goddamn night long. They be coming in their bed. I be sleep, child. I don't got tired. I'm finna get out of here, child. I told y'all I was sleeping on the chair. Yeah, she smoked. Cry. God damn it. What the hell y'all talking about? But I been told y'all that before I got here. I ain't never think I would ever end up back here. Wake up in the morning like a sweet old lady. My mama. Living God, Jesus. But y'all like to fuck with people. Yeah, like, man, gone. I'm 45 years old, child. Gone, on with the mess. I'm tired of this shit. Never in my life did I ever want to come back here. I wasn't raised in this house anyway. I was raised in the house, the family house down the street. I ain't never lived in this house. I never lived in this house. No. I've never lived in this house. Mm-mm. I ain't never lived in this house. In all my goddamn day, I have never lived in this house. I ain't had to come back to my mama's house in over them 20-some years. I've never lived in this house. Mm-mm. Y'all throw them prayer hands up for you. Yeah, pray for me. Yeah, he got a room. Him and my mama got a room. This is a 2-bedroom. My mama got a room. Ain't nobody him but him, me, and my mama. They got a room. Ain't never want to be him. Ain't never want to need her help. But I'm here. I'm helping her. Believe it, I'm helping her. I got some motherfucking money now. But the bills I got, they really expensive. I got some catching up to do. But I'm helping her. But I ain't want to have to do that in him. No. I swear to God. I can't do a fucking video. I don't like her like that, y'all. I love my mama, but I don't like her like that. Won't go along like that. I don't like her like that. Y'all thought I was playing. I don't like her like that. Mm-mm. I don't like her like that. At all. I wanna go so bad. And I just got him. I wanna go so bad. I cannot stand with 2 different type of women. We got 2 different total value systems. I don't want to be here. 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 And this is a whole nother ball game. A whole nother ball game. But I got my shit put up in store. I'm finna go. When I finally get everything cleared out that apartment, I'm finna go find me someone to stay. Now who knocking back there? Come to the front door. I'm talking about. Go to the front door. Go to the front door. What I'm talking about? What's up, baby? Huh? Who? Who is that? Put the green shirt on. Hold on. Who is it? come back. Fuck you, Stephen Price. Fuck you, bitch. Then two every cold, cause I see what the fuck going on around me. Oh, this a fucking mess, Carla. You hear me, baby? Shit. Now my son a street nigga. I'm a old seasoned woman. I can't. I can't do this. My son to come in this bitch and nut up on every motherfucking body. You know what I'm But like, this ain't me, y'all. I don't give a fuck what they talking about. This ain't me. I got to get out of here. Like a motherfucker say. Ain't trapping and smoking. Now it be a different thing now. If I stood around this bitch and was serving these motherfuckers, that'd be different. No, loving Jesus. No, he don't. No, he don't. He go to fucking work. No, he don't. You think everybody be knocking, pulling up, bringing them what they wanted? If my son was right in this bitch selling though, no. Y'all be trying to be cute. Get out of here. They probably some motherfucker in the neighborhood jealous of my child. My son done sold plenty dope, but he don't now. Or motherfucker rolling up, bringing it. My son asleep. They jealous of my child. They jealous of my child. Uh-huh. And they sit around and they watch me to watch him. They do all that shit, y'all. And she don't understand with me being on social media, the shit that she do, the folks she fuck with, she don't give a fuck. It ain't gonna never register to her. That's why these little boys come around here and think they do what they want to do when they come around here. But when I get from over here, I'm gonna show them what I'm talking about. Yeah, when I ain't got to be in the midst of it, I'm gonna show. But I'm gonna be here. But I'm gonna show them just what I'm talking about. You gonna stop playing with me? Yeah. My son don't sell no goddamn dope. Them bitches will be doped out. I hear make me want to see a song. I be goddamn bitches gonna keep knocking on this motherfucking door, serving. And bitch, I know how to do it too. It's got me fucked up. Yeah, you gonna goddamn do it, let's do it. Let me make some money too, bitch. We got them all up in here piled up like that. Okay, well, let's do it. Let's run it. But we just ain't never did that. I sold plenty of dope in that all my life. Growing up. I ain't never give my mama no dope. They can't bring me down. They cannot bring me down. They cannot bring me down. And all the motherfuckers that's watching is because they jealous of my son. They watching me. That's why I have to be careful when I go live now. Because these little scum motherfuckers, they want to get in my tribe business. That's why I don't even go live. Because I been here. This the hood. These niggas so jealous of my son because you never going to be able to touch that nigga. And if you get wrong, y'all already know that nigga would do you. So all y'all from the hood that's watching me, you know not to fuck with him. I ain't got to tell y'all. Y'all already fucking know. They try their little shit, but they know how far to go. They know how far to go. That's why being over here and shit like that, I don't even do too much. They watching me trying to watch my son. Nigga, we will both kill y'all ass. Together. Okay? Understand that. Restrict this video, bitch. We will kill y'all together. We will lay down in the grass, bitch, and riddle your motherfucking ass. You understand me, bitch? Yeah, we in the hood. You think we give a fuck? My pistol right here. Don't worry about it. Don't try us, bitch. I don't give a fuck what that old lady that y'all think y'all got grips on do. Let me tell you something, bitch. She'll get someone sit the fuck down when we tell her to. Okay? So just understand that. Just understand that. She'll sit the fuck down when we tell her to. You motherfuckers, yeah, but they do that little shit, y'all. They come around here and try to play us against each other. Nah, nigga, she got a dope habit. We don't. You'll get someone to sit down. You ain't got to care. You might be in jail, but them bitches be dead. I bet you can't bring them back. I bet you I get out. Uh-huh. You be dead. You ever heard of dead bitch? See, that's what I be telling y'all. Like, they be watching me trying to stop my son. No, I can't go live over here. All this bullshit go on around this bitch. They so goddamn worried about me and my child. They watch me on this social media, y'all. My baby got it going on, y'all hear me? All these people y'all see, I guarantee y'all, they don't watch me. They know I do social media. They were out there in the yard the other night. Them motherfuckers so jealous of my baby. But I'm going to tell you something. You better know who you fucking with. You better know who you fucking with. Yeah, he kind hard and all that there. But it's another side of that nigga. You better know who you fucking with. You see the bullshit, so keep moving accordingly. Damn right, I see it. Miss Kim done got it lit. I ain't mad at you. Them niggas have, yeah. They watch me, my son, every goddamn thing. And then my mama is such a fucking lame with that dope shit. That these dope boys think they got her wrapped around their finger. Nigga, we would let all y'all down. Have you ever been to sleep, bitch? Have you ever been to sleep? Try it. That's why I need her to realize you is old, ma'am. Okay. See the way we crank up around this bitch? You is old, ma'am. And you like to smoke drugs. And that's quite alright. But you is old, honey. We will light this motherfucking block up. All that shit she be doing with the children. Trying to get her little stuff. Baby, that ain't gonna work. I done told you it ain't gonna work. But they keep on. They keep on. They keep on. And see, when I get real mad, I don't like to get real mad. Like that. That penitentiary mad. I'm not finna go to the penitentiary fucking with her. I'm finna get the fuck out from over here. I'm finna get the fuck out from over here. You might not understand me, bitch. And I don't give a damn. When you get your goddamn chin blowed the fuck off, I can't help you misunderstood. That mean, bitch, lay down. That mean, bitch, go sit down. I don't give a fuck about none of that children shit they talking about. This is real life. And this is how we fucking move. I'm back in the motherfucking hood where I came from. I ain't scared of none of the motherfuckers. And it's just a couple of rings away that y'all don't understand what the fuck I'm talking about. You think you gonna keep coming over here and bully shit? Nah, I'm tell you something. That's what I be trying to keep from doing. A couple of rings away, I bet you'll get the fuck about this yard. And I ain't got to say it no more. I ain't got to say it no more. But this is what she do, because she smoke dope. A couple of rings, I bet you would get the fuck out this goddamn yard and will never come back. I bet you that. But she do this shit, y'all. She had me and my son armed with these motherfuckers. But you purple hard, get up out of here. Nah, you ain't gonna come in here with that bitch. Nah, you're not gonna do that. Ain't nobody that mad. I'm upset and angry. But I'm gonna get the fuck up out of here. I don't see him, y'all. Don't worry about him. Don't worry about him. But tomorrow, I go back to work tomorrow, and I'm gonna be riding around and look for me some stuff. And I'm finna get up out of here. And Lord, no, I feel so tired. Cause we just moved all this stuff and did all this shit. I'm gonna get the fuck up out of here. Hey, Brittany, baby, how are you, sweetheart? Shay Kendall, do they come through? Yeah, Carl. You see what time it is? Do you see what time it is? Let's still in there. But this her house. I'm not gonna stay and see about her. You gonna end up in the goddamn nursing home. I bet you they won't come up in there bringing no goddamn bill talking about smoking dope. 3, 4, 5, 6 o'clock in the goddamn morning. This what they do. This what they do. Mark, I ain't been through this in over 20-something years, baby. You know goddamn well I ain't using no shit like this. I can't adjust. What's the base rent for a 1-bedroom? Shit. By goddamn $1,000? Yeah. Yeah, only reason I was paying $8.75 is 'cause I've been there 17 years. You go get a 1-bedroom out this bitch, $1,000. Yeah, off top. There ain't no damn weed. Weed, or what is it? It ain't no weed, Janice. It's crack they in there smoking. It's $1,000. $8.75. Yeah, good unless you until you fall on hard times. Yeah, but that's not that $8.75 because I was there 17 years. No. And the bitch old and you know what I'm saying, I'm gonna have to remodel the bitch. No. No, there ain't no 8.75. No. Yeah, 8.75 is good. But if you gotta do some work to it once you pay it off and stuff. Fee, you in Georgia just like me, baby. This some goddamn rent out this bitch. And see, the only reason, like, it ain't even that I didn't have his money. He going through legal shit. He told me he was gonna move my payment to the 26th. When the 26th came, I told him I needed another week. He went and filed an eviction on me, y'all. That's what he did. The month wasn't even over, and I had the rent money. I said, and I got message where I say, so you not gonna take the money? I got the money and got a letter later. This man filed an eviction on me. But it's because he got a lawsuit on him and they want the properties out of there. But he he wasn't honest with me. He filed an eviction on me. After me talking to him, $825 plus a $50 late fee. This man filed an eviction on me before the 30th of the month. Yeah. And I had the money. I said, you gonna take the money or not? He ain't take the money. Cause he can't. Cause he got shit going on with him. Why y'all think I got put out so fast like that? I got documentation. Why y'all think that man put me out the door like that? And this man ain't answered me? The judge said he was supposed to answer you. When they sent the first letter, I said, well, I have the money. Where these letters come from? He has not responded to me since he filed that on me. Period. He put an eviction on me. I've never had an eviction. And I'm talking to you. Can I pick up today, rent today? I said pick up next week. This was like a Thursday. And I told him to pick it up next week. He said, I will start the eviction process. I said, well, cool. Pick it up next week. And that's what he did. But he been moving trailers out of there. He came over there when the AC went out. And he was like, they done moved out, and I'm glad. No, he said, well, I got to move that trailer. And then he said, I'm going to get this done, and then I got to go up there and finish moving this trailer. So I said, are you moving one in here? He said, no, I got to move it out. I said, why you got to move it out? He said, well, they gone, and I'm glad. I said, so somebody was living in the trailer, and they gone, and you moving it out. This man got legal problems, and they put it on me. He put it on me and the rest of them. He put it on me and the rest of them. I done been with this man. I've been renting from this man, y'all, for 17 years. I've been behind $5,000 and $6,000 before. Do you hear me? That man moved me from the last property that I lived at, and I owed him $3,000 and some dollars at the time. He moved me to this property that I've been at for 17 years while I was behind. You put an eviction on me, and I got this money. They want him gone. But instead of him telling me that, and I always told him, I'm not going to fight to stay nowhere you don't want me to be at. But because he went through the courts to do this rent-to-own agreement with me, in order for him to get the property back in a panic situation, because I could have signed it back over to him, like back out of the rent-to-own agreement, he went and did an eviction to gain the property back. You didn't have to do that. You didn't have to do that. We could have went into an agreement together that I'm signing the property back over to you. You didn't have to do that. That's what he did. He went on the 29th. He said he was going to move my payment, because I get paid from YouTube, on the 21st or 21st through the 26th, right? He said he was going to move my rent payment to the 26th. I told y'all, when he first told me that, and when I went to pay him on the 26th, he said, I'm going to have to charge you the late fee. And I said, why you do that? I said, because you said that you were going to move my payment to the 26th. He said, I told you I was going to think about it. So I paid him my rent and the late fee, right? Did a month before late. I didn't pay him because he already told me this last month. I didn't pay him because he told me he was going to start the eviction process on me. I'm like, what the fuck for? Why? We've been in business for 17 years. He put an eviction on me. Yes. For $825 plus $50 late fee. And bitch, I done owed you $5,000 and $6,000 over these 17 years. And you ain't never did no shit like that. And I always told him, if you want me to leave, if you need me to leave, I will leave. But you did that because I cussed you out. Because I cussed you out. Y'all hear him out there again? Y'all hear that? Y'all hear it? My son asleep. By the time the police was to come over here, she gonna want me and my son I ain't talking to nobody. You talk to him, goddamn it. You said they can be out there, you go talk to him. I ain't talking to no motherfucking body. You talk to him. This man put an eviction on me, y'all, on the 29th of last month. And he ain't answered me since. I said, well, I got the money, can I stay? He ain't answered me. How you gonna beg somebody to stay where you paying for? That's cause he got to go. What I was paying wasn't enough. He had to get that back in his name because he was selling it to me. He had to go through the court to get it back in his name. And so now he can rightfully sell it off at the full price, not no monthly price, but a full price, and get the fuck up out of here. They'll have to move it. They will have to move it. That's it. No bullshit. No bullshit. He put an eviction on me on the 29th of last month. It told me to move my rent date to the 26th. So if you move my rent date to the 26th, like everybody rent due on the 1st or the 15th, if mine due on the 26th, because that's how my YouTube checks fall. And, you know, it was money that I got going on, but I was basing it on my YouTube check, right? If you said my rent was due on the 26th, and you went on the 29th and filed an eviction on me, he put an eviction on me, y'all. I ain't never had no eviction on me. I've been with him for 17 years. For over 20 years. I've been in this one spot for 17 years. And this son bitch put an eviction on me. He did. I got the paperwork to show y'all. He put an eviction on my record. Yeah. Because they on him. He done sprayed some of them died. The daughter property, but that ain't got nothing to do with me. I've been renting for this man for over 20 years, this same man. When he first went into real estate, I was his first client. And I've been with him for 20 years. I'm the only one still with him. He will not talk to me because he know he dogged me the fuck out. He will not talk to me. All he had to say was, okay, I need this property back in my name. You know what I'm saying? And the only way we can do it is like this, or this. And I would have said, we ain't got to do this. We ain't got to do it like that. But you put no eviction on me, I can voluntarily give up the property. You know what I'm saying? I can tell the courts that I'm abandoning the property for different reasons. I'm moving. I got to take care of a little one. I can no longer keep up this. But that ain't what he did to get the property back in his name because it was in my name. He had to do that shit to me. Y'all know how business work. That man, what you evicted me for? That bitch put an eviction on me, and I'm buying this shit. I'm buying this. I'm not renting this. I'm buying this. Can you sue him? I don't fucking know. I'm on somebody's sofa right now, and I ain't got a goddamn dime to go get me nowhere to stay right now. So right now, I can't sue no goddamn body. I just got to talk to the Lord about it. I got to get the fuck up out of here. But that's what the fuck he did. On the 29th of last month, he put an eviction on me and told me that he was moving my rent to the 26th because of when our checks fall with YouTube. YouTube pay me pretty good, y'all. It ain't enough to take care of everything, but it's enough to keep a roof over my head. And I was working, you know, to do everything else. That's what he did. He will not talk to me. I've been renting for him, same man. Nobody but me and him for over 20 years. His dirt, my dirt. We done worked this shit for over 20 years. It's his property. I was buying it from him, but the park is pushing him out. And instead of him saying that, he did it in a way where he was legally right because I was late. but I was not in eviction status. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm not gonna wait. If you don't want me, I'm not gonna be there. I'm never in a relationship, friendship, none of that shit. If you tell me you want me to go, I'm gone. And he know that. It due on the 26th. On the 29th, he filed an eviction on me. But he verbally said that because I had lost my job where I got paid real good every week. And I had been there for 25 years, right? So the 20 plus years that I rented from him, that's where I was getting my income from. I lost my job. That's when he came over there and brought the agreement for me to buy it when he knew I didn't have a job. I said, why would you do that? I said, I'm kind of scared to sign it right now because I don't know where my money going to come from. Why would you bring it? I just lost my job. And then you brought up, okay, I know you going to do right. But how? Yes, I'm single. Say Katrina Watts, yeah, she do hit. Yeah, she do hit the subscribe or click on her picture. What she say, baby? I'm sorry I'm missing y'all. This a mess here. I'm in a goddamn mess. But see, I know the Lord gonna bless me because this some bullshit. And they I cussed the bitch out. Y'all know I cussed him out. Bragging the motherfucker, then I begged him too. Like, come on now. See, I don't do that. That would really make me cuss him out. Don't make me goddamn. I don't beg nobody now. I just law him, where I'm gonna go, Jesus. I said, don't do that to me. That bitch kicked me while I was dying. See, the Lord got a special place for y'all. When you kick somebody when they dying and you waited till I was down, you been talking to me about buying this property for over 2 years. And you waited till I lost my job to come over there and sign the agreement with me to buy the property. I'm like, what the fuck he thinking about? But I'm like, I ain't going nowhere. I kept telling y'all, I ain't going nowhere. You brought that shit over there for me to sign 2 weeks after I lost my job. You brought that shit over there for me to sign to buy this property. I'm like, well, goddamn. I ain't gonna stay with nobody. I don't want to stay with my own goddamn mama, so you know goddamn well I can't stay with nobody. But I don't even want to be him. I swear to God, I don't. I'm just thankful to the Lord I got somewhere to be. But no, I do not want to be here. I want my own place. Do you think he just want to move in the house himself? No, I think he wants to sell it, Carla, outright. Because staying there, he's going to have to pay a lot fee. He's grandfather in, so anybody that rents from him, they have to pay $300 lot fee. But he got the rent set so high, I think that it's more than that. But in my renter's agreement, rent-to-own agreement, said $300 for him and the other $525 $300 to the lot fee and $525 to him. That's how it was set up. And then it's $50 if I be late. So I was just late. And he evicted me. I was just late. The new rent wasn't due to the 26th. But you say you just thought about that. I said you like to play motherfucking mind games and word games. But this is real life, motherfucker. I don't got time. Either you gonna move my goddamn rent date to the 26th or you motherfucker ain't. You see what I'm saying? Mind game. Said Ed DoorDash. I don't ask her a goddamn thing. She can't help me do shit. She better help her motherfucker self. I ain't had no cosigner. That was my shit. But he was losing the shit. He was already fucked up when he was trying to sell it to me. What are your questions, Five Francis? I ain't got no reason to lie to y'all. I wouldn't tell you a motherfucking thing before I come in and goddamn lie. I ain't got to lie to you about shit. I ain't got to tell you shit. I ain't got to tell you shit. That's what I want you to understand. I ain't got to tell you a goddamn thing. And I damn sure ain't got to come on this bitch and lie to no motherfucking body about a motherfucking thing. If I don't want to tell you, I ain't got to tell you shit. Not a goddamn thing. Don't ask me about no goddamn lying. I don't owe you no explanation no motherfucking way. But I'm talking to the people that just goddamn, we just talking. I ain't got to tell you some of bitches a motherfucking thing about my goddamn business. You ain't helping me pay for a goddamn thing. I ain't got to tell you shit. Motherfucker want to know every goddamn thing. What you want to know for? Just to fucking know? You can kiss my goddamn ass. I ain't got to tell you shit. Goddamn it. I don't owe you no goddamn explanation. You ain't gonna help me get a goddamn before my motherfucker head. Some bitches that wanna know something and talk shit. But you can kiss my goddamn ass. And I ain't talking about the one that love me. I'm talking about those some bitches I don't give a fuck about. Now I know goddamn business and I know what the fuck I'm talking about. And yes, I'm gonna deal with this shit. But right now, I got to deal with give me somewhere else to stay. And afterwards, I will deal with that bitch. But right now, it's called priorities, goddamn it. I ain't got time to worry about that son of a bitch. I got to see about my motherfucking self. And get out my mama goddamn sofa. I ain't got time to worry about his white cracker ass until I got time. And when I get time, you can best believe I'ma light that ass up. I'm a business motherfucking woman. You understand me? Don't look at my situation right now and think you motherfucking know me, goddamn it. You don't know a goddamn thing about me. I am a motherfucking boss bitch. And you watch at the end of the goddamn day, you watch this bitch come out on motherfucking top. You think I ain't got some shit that I'm working on, goddamn it. You don't do me no any kind of way and think that shit gonna fucking fly. But first things first, I got to get my goddamn self bike situated. You understand me, goddammit? I don't give a fuck what y'all talking about. You ain't never met a bitch like me. I see about my goddamn self. And I've been doing so for a long motherfucking time. Yes, life happened to every goddamn body. But I tell you what, this bitch right here is gonna be all motherfucking right. One way or the goddamn other. Whether I get thrown out the fuck from somewhere, but I guarantee you, this bitch right here is gonna be all right. So anybody don't understand that? I mean, it ain't for you to understand. Or at the end of the day, you can kiss my goddamn ass. That's what the fuck you can do. You can kiss my goddamn ass. Yeah, I'm going through a storm right now, but goddamn it don't rain every motherfucking day. And Al don't sit down on me. When I sleep, I dream, bitch. I dream, bitch. The Lord gonna help me, bitch. And not y'all, but them bitches. The Lord gonna see about me. If don't a goddamn soul in the world help me, the Lord gonna see about me. You bitches can't wait to have some shit to talk about. Because you can't wait for a bitch to be lower than you. But at the end of the day, bitch can't nobody be lower than you. Because y'all serve the fucking devil. The Lord is who I trust in. You hear me? You bitches work for the devil. Y'all ain't got nothing on us. And you wonder why every time we come out on top, bitch, the Lord is my provider. The Lord is who goddamn see about me. You go to the devil for what you need, that bitch ain't gonna do nothing but starve you motherfuckers. The Lord provides for me. That's the difference. And you wonder why you can't get up on a bitch like me. You never will, motherfucker. You never will. I will never sit with you bitches. No. I don't sleep well around you bitches. They can't wait for some shit to talk about. And that's why I cuss them bitches out like I do. Fuck them. And they make me so goddamn mad, y'all. They make me so mad. I was trying to talk down on the bitch. Let me tell you something. In my season right now, but I pray to God that you never have to fall on hard times like this right here, because most of you wouldn't even be able to handle it. You wouldn't even be able to handle it. The good you did in life, the way you been to people, and you got to be on your ass like this. I'm like, Lord, what the hell is this? Like, this me now. This me. He said, I know it's you. You got to go through. This me now. I'm the one. I always catch a motherfucker before they fall. Come on now. This me now. This shit, man, you crazy. You crazy. This shit crazy. These children around here, they come around here in the goddamn yard and shit. They so goddamn disrespectful. They hard-headed. Mama be with that bullshit with them. I'm saying, Lord have mercy, dude. They don't hear nothing I say. Goddamn, I swear to God. But time something fucked up here, I'm with him. She ain't gonna know what the hell going on. And you gonna want me to talk to him. I'm not gonna talk to him. But you act like you ain't got sin God gave you. But she ain't have sin God gave her when it came to us. So no, you don't know what to do with other people's children. You ain't never gave a damn about your own. So why don't you just stop trying to handle other folks' children? That's all I ask. You don't know what to tell them. Because you don't give a fuck. You don't know how to give a fuck. You just want what you want. Whatever they got. Why don't you just leave it alone? Well, not. I got to get the fuck out of here. My son getting out of here too. When I go, he gonna have to go. She's not for you to be doomed and try to take care of. She's not. It's facilities and stuff for that. My child ain't gonna be able to go through this. Not my son, my mama will have my son in so much bullshit. Then with these little regular ass nigga around because she a dope head. My child is not finna be laid by the wayside. These little niggas get all and they feeling cause you 2 times talking. You telling one, you know, like you just a fucking druggie. You just a druggie. My child ain't finna get caught up in this shit. My child not finna get caught up in this shit. And when I leave this motherfucker, he gonna fully understand what I'm saying. She gonna have to either go with stay here by herself, and we check in on her, or go live with one of my siblings or something like that. But this right here, cause you so dope-minded, you'll double back and cross any of us when it comes to dope. That's why I be ready to box her ass out. I be like, you sit there and act like a real old lady, but you a gangster motherfucker when you talking to these goons out here behind our back. And you telling outside motherfuckers, goon, like later I will beat your ass. Like it get like that. Like you become a lady, I will beat the fuck out of you. And you don't never want to get like that with your mama. But when they in the streets like that, and they dealing with other people in the street, that already don't give a fuck about you and yours, like, you think they gonna kill me and my child? I whoop your ass first. That'll be the first ass whooping you get. I whoop your fucking ass. I got to go. I whoop her ass. Before you keep telling them folk, the street folk, our business, my business, and my child business, cause you want to smoke. You'll get your ass tore up in here. And my son will be so upset. Cause I will whoop your ass. I will whoop your ass. Yeah. That type of shit. That life or death shit. I will whoop your ass. On guard. Y'all be talking about that's your mama. That's your mama. Yep. With a whooped ass. A street mama. I will whoop your ass. Yep. Who that is? Will. Support, glad I had to stay. Glad I had it. Stay strong, Kendall. Bless your sweet heart, baby. Who that is? A Will. Thank you, baby. And where there's a will, there's a way. Thank you, baby, and bless your sweetheart. So I told her, understand, I agree with that. Yeah, like, nah, you not finna get my child fucked up by him because you want to smoke dope and these boys feeding you dope and shit and you want, like, and if they watching me, just know I will fucking kill y'all. Like, I mean that. I will fucking kill y'all. Yeah. That's on God. Because I know they jealous of my child. They try to pin my mama. They use my mama drug habit against the family. Well, that's on y'all. That's on all y'all because I promise God, when we come out this bitch, we come up out this bitch. You better believe I ain't nothing to play with. My son ain't nothing to play with. We ain't nothing to fucking play with. Mm-mm. But it's a mess, and I got to get out of here. And when I leave out of here, my mama gonna have to figure out what is she gonna stay here by herself or she gonna go with one of my siblings, because when I leave, my son is gonna go too. He's not responsible for her. He's trying to make a good way, a path in life, but my mom still deal with these young street niggas because she has a drug problem. I don't give a fuck about that. My child, when I get the fuck up out of here, he's going with me. Whether on his own or with me. But he getting the fuck up out of here. And let her do what she want to do. So it sound like you ready to lay down. Drink got you. Who finna lay down? I ain't finna lay down. Remove the spirit of addiction in this family. Child, she'll jump on you. You try to remove that spirit. She'll jump on your ass. You tell me what to do. That's y'all. She ain't got no problem. Y'all want to tell me what to do. Y'all in my house. They look. Child, that little social security chick got her on her big shit. Got her on her big one. Cause you get a social security check, but you ain't never had to work for a goddamn thing. Don't lose your freedom. I ain't even lose my freedom. But you understand what I'm saying? I'm in the hood. This house I already been shot up before. I ain't finna lose my freedom, but I ain't finna lose my goddamn life. You hear me? Do you understand me? She's sitting right here. And I got plenty more stash. Baby, I get down them goddamn, I lay up on the car and like these some bitches up. I swear for loud. You think I'm doing an oil change, girl. I'm a street nigga. I'm telling you now. They not gonna fuck with me like that. You think I'm doing an oil change and I be lighting them some bitches up right across the field. Who? Nah, all my hair be oily. Cause I done climbed up on that goddamn car and shot them bitches up. I'm not playing. I'm not to be played with. I'm not, no. And the Lord done shot me right back in the fucking hood where I came from. Do you think I'm playing? I came from here. Good. I would have oil. The oil pan would be leaking on my hair. And I'm up under that motherfucker like, bitch, who? Who playing? In the trash can. Bitch, I don't give a fuck. Who? Cause they think you scared on. Say they know that, baby. What they know? What they know? They don't know enough. Be come over and fucking with me. Did you might know something, but you don't know a damn enough. You don't know that bitch crazy. Evidently, as some old folks say they can't speak with, evidently. Hell, my mama know we crazy. My mama know we crazy as hell. Mom know that. Mom know her children, all her children, crazy as hell. We got good sense, but we crazy as hell. She know that. Yeah, mama know that. This ain't no new shit. You're a Aries. I'm a Sagittarius. Shit, my dad was crazy than a motherfucker. My daddy crazy than my mom. And she say you just like him. Well, you okay then. You understand? Shit. Mama tell you in that week, she just like her daddy. That's a goddamn fool. I be trying to act right and primp and proper. Bitch, I would get to you, bitch. I be like, please, Lord, let somebody help me before I just really go. I will go off the cliff with you. So I'm a Sagittarius too. When's your birthday? December the 11th. I'm a Sagittarius like a motherfucker. I be breathing so hard talking to these children. But some of these children feel like they can topple over you. I'm talking about they be young. And they feel like you just toppling over them. Like, I said, I tell you goddamn what, the night they like really understood, like this a whole fucking mama. Like, what the fuck who y'all think finna keep talking to y'all? Because you come in here and you talk to her and knowing she got a habit. I don't give a fuck what you got to give her. You and her both finna get fucked up tonight. And then they got the fuck on. But in a way, they still do what they want to do. Because we talked to grandma. I said, I tell you motherfucking what? Pull that grandma shit again on me, goddamn it, and see what the fuck y'all get. Pull that grandma shit on me one more goddamn time. Because you know goddamn weird, that ain't your motherfucking grandma. You know that. They play on folk, they got drug habit, y'all. No little 504, my 2 aunts, the 19th. December. And my baby the 26th. Marvin, you can get on out of him. Because you ain't had no business come in with Marvin South. You don't come in with Purple Hard. You done fucked up more than one ways than one. Get out of here, bitch. Bitch, I swear to God I ain't playing with you. See, your life is jumping. What the fuck all these people doing up? They be up. They got shit on their mind, too. You know what I'm saying? They need somebody to goddamn talk through this shit with. You know? A lot of them ain't gonna never say about what they going through, but it just be always good. Like, damn, you might talk, you know, hit on some stuff they going through. And they're like, damn, it's like you spoke the words of my heart. Hey, Peachy Poo, honey, how are you? My second daughter is December the 19th also. All right. Sagittarius in the building, but my son, he the 26th, he's a Capricorn. I'm December the 11th. Ambrosia, you the 13th girl. We all to turn the hell up. We'll get it together after a while. Things gonna get better, y'all. But I got a lot of heartbreak and I got a lot of frustration. And then I'm on somebody motherfucking chair, not somebody, my mama. And it ain't no kind of respect, no kind of net. It's just what you can do for me, what I need out of y'all. And it's just whatever I want to do, that's what it is. And she put her friends above anything we feel, anything we need, anything we want. That's just the way she is. So when you see children that their parents are dancing and enjoying their enemies, when I say this bitch, that's what I mean. When you got a motherfucker do that, I don't give a fuck what you call them. You the enemy just like them. I don't give a fuck what your title is. You thought I did? No, I don't. You the enemy just like them. And you dealing with somebody that you know wanna kill us, lock us up. But you go and you sit your ass down and you be chumming with them and you talk behind our back with them. When they get fucked up, best believe you getting fucked up too. You getting fucked up first, bitch. That's that snake shit. I don't give a fuck what they call honey. I watch every motherfucking body. Honey. I wouldn't give a fuck what your name was. How about everybody? Don't give a fuck about you. Right now, if I was going and be like, y'all been in here late, and y'all, she need to go to sleep, she'll cuss me out, put me out the door, everything. And then they'll call me in the morning and be like, you can come by. Where you at? I need some cigarettes. Can you bring me something to eat? Is you got $20 for me? But if I was to go in there right now, and about 4 of them some bitches in there, that what she'll do. But to keep from knocking her chin out, I just don't, I'm finna get out her eyes. Yeah, I'm just telling y'all. Like I told y'all from a distance what it was like. Y'all thought I was bullshit. We had our conversations, where I came from, what I went through, everything. Now I'm in here, sitting on this goddamn sofa chair. I wish I could just take a zoom around this house and see what the fuck that's like. Like, come on now. And see, and that made me angry with the Lord. I'm like, what the fuck did I do? What did I do? Why you can't, why I had to come back over here? I ain't never lived here. I've never lived here. I ain't never lived here. It's 1:59 in the morning. It's 4 of them in there. Had them in there sitting on my clothes. I got my clothes. I had something to clothes, y'all. I had to put them bitches in some bag. I was like, bitch, I got to go. There's so much shit in the house. I went throwing them bitches in them goddamn big black trash bag. I put them in the room. I said, they been there smoking in that room. I said, I don't want my clothes smell like this. So I went there to take some air freshener in there. And them motherfuckers was sitting on top of my goddamn bags of clothes. So I went in on her. So already y'all smoking over my clothes. The cocaine smoke get in my goddamn clothes, and I got them in black bag. I got them tied up like a motherfucker. But you let these summer bitches sit on top of my goddamn clothes. That's why in the morning I'm going to get a storage. I got so many clothes. I'm finna go, nah, I know you fucking lying. I'm not lying. Sitting on top of my motherfucking clothes. This kind of motherfucker this is. So the stores that I upgraded from y'all, I needed both of them. I got so much shit. And I had said that morning, I said, I think I might need both of them. But I upgraded to the bigger one. I got the tank to put in there. I got all the clothes. I got all the pots, pans, everything. I'm gonna have to go back and get that goddamn smaller one to put all my other. I'm going to get that bitch in the morning. I'm gonna pass the test, but I hope I don't have to knock this bitch in her chin, cause this bitch got that crack devil in her. And you put all your friends that bring this stuff, you don't want to get in bad company with them, cause you won't. But I'm telling you now, you gonna fuck around and get knocked the hell out of them. You gonna fuck around and get knocked the hell out of her. Cause when they was sitting on my goddamn clothes, I started going there and beat the hell out of everybody. And I made them move all my motherfucking shit out that goddamn room. I made them bitches pick them up. And I snapped on her. I told her, sorry. I said, bitch, don't say nothing to me. And then when I got my clothes out, I sit down on the goddamn floor. I find it comfortable to sit on my motherfucking clothes, nigga. So sit down on the goddamn floor. Well, I just stand up. I said, no, bitch, you want to sit down, then? You want to sit down on my goddamn clothes? I sit down on the floor, bitch. I started to beat all their ass. Y'all, I got a temple. I would beat the hell out of people. It's an addiction. And I would beat the hell out of them with their addiction. I started to beat the fucking living, I started to beat the hell out of them when they was sitting on my goddamn clothes. So I'm going to take my clothes, because I got too many to have with me, and put them in the storage in the morning. They like they got the hair beat out of them sitting on my goddamn clothes. And then I said, so you just going to let them sit on my clothes? Just because they brought you up on me, you just going to let them sit? I said, you see what I'm saying? I said, you see what I'm saying? Chosen one, I thank you, baby. Said, keep your head up and don't let folks get you down. I'm trying, baby. I'm trying not to beat the hell out of nobody. But you let them sit on my clothes. I'm more mad at you than them. Because for one, they supposed to know better that. But you knew them with my clothes, and you let them sit on them. And you my mama. You let them sit on my clothes. I started to beat the fuck out of them. But I ain't had nowhere to go tonight. The little few dollars I got, you know what I'm saying? I got to hold on to them. I started to beat the hell out of them. That's you know who the fuck I am. You sit on my goddamn clothes, bitch. You sit on my goddamn clothes. I said you let them sit on my motherfucking clothes. And she just sitting there. And they gonna say, when I told them I wanted to go live, and I said, I just don't want y'all to walk out. I don't care about no drug. I would beat the hell out of that drug addict ass. Because it been several times where I done strong-armed her because she had to realize who the fuck she was fucking with. Like, you better realize it's the dope that got you geeked up and know that you can't handle me. And if I have to, Lord forbid that I have to. But if I ever had to, I would beat your ass. I done sat her down several times. Sit the fuck right here. If you get up again or if you hit me, I am going to, Mom, beat your ass. On guard. That's when I get thrown out the yard and everything. I don't care. Just don't do that so I don't have to do that. And we all right. Because I don't have no patience with you. Because I know you nasty as hell when it comes to us as your children. And I don't have no patience for you. And if you test me too far, I will beat your ass. So I need you to just let us go and leave out the yard and go on about our business before. Because I know I'm going to go to jail. Yeah. But it's like, you going to have to learn one day, you got to stop when it comes to your children. You going to have to stop. So now if you hit me, I'm going to beat your ass. I'm not a baby no more, and you will never hit me a day in my life ever again without me beating your ass. It's never going to happen. If you hit me, I'm going to beat your ass. Ever in life. I'm beating your ass. I ain't going to beat you bad, but I'm going to beat your ass. I'm going to whoop you. I'm going to whoop you. Mm-hmm. I'm far beyond needing a spanking because you want to be mistreatful. You know, you want to mistreat us and stuff like that. I'm far beyond getting a spanking or talking to when it comes to you because you have no respect for us. You act like you don't love us, like you don't know how to love us. So when it comes to you, ma'am, we take care of you because you are older and you are our mom. But at the same time, you don't do what moms are supposed to do, and you don't try to do it. You don't try to learn it. You just got a snake in you, and I will beat your ass. I will beat your ass. And I cannot believe the Lord sent me here Is she about to die or something? Like, what the fuck is this? What is going on? I ain't broke like that, y'all. I wasn't broke where I couldn't keep no what. What the fuck is this? I'm not broke like that, y'all. Like, what in the hell? I had to come out there high. I ain't never lived here. I've never lived here. Shit. The Lord be doing shit, you be like, what in the fuck? Like, come on, man. I ain't never lived here. Girl, bye. I don't know what the fuck this is. They be in their clothes so long or they be dead or what. I be forgetting who in the fucking, they be in there like they be dead. So sometimes it's best to accept someone for who they are and what you want them to be, wanting them to be, it makes it easier to hear. You don't have to do that. You don't have to accept a damn thing that you're not okay with. Who that is? Well, come on. Oh, you welcome, baby.
I love you.
I love you too.
I take care now.
All right, y'all too.
You need me to help move anything.
I let you know, baby. I'm gonna move a lot of shit.
I don't got the phone number.
What that is? For what?
A cigarette.
You and them cigarettes. Huh, baby, keep your dollar.
Thank you.
You welcome, baby. Have a good night. Oh, who else in there? There's one more person in there with my mom. 2:10 in the morning. Kim that haircut Friday. Thank you, baby. I'm finna go get this shit cut again. Friday morning. I gotta go back to work tomorrow at the store. I'm gonna go Friday morning, and I ain't stealing her hair. If she can do all that with them, let them get her hair cut. I'm gonna get I ain't stealing no goddamn plates right now. Plates ain't selling. That's too much work. I understand what you're saying. I'm down. That's too much work right now. Well, I ain't gonna even say that. But if I can get somebody that got they got the equipment, you know where I'm at. When I was selling the plate from my home. I ain't nowhere in the fucking hell I got cooking. No. This kitchen I ain't feasible. We eat out. I ain't cooking. I'm not cooking it now. Sleep with one eye open, and I have my pistol right here too. I'm finna put that other son bitch out there and see what the fuck he hang around by. Because I'm telling you that bitch I could stop sending my goddamn clothes. But y'all understand, like, I just keep it fucking real. But I can't cook no food. Like, you need an industrial side kitchen. You out too? All right, baby, lock that down. Y'all have a good night. Try. Now watch this song bitch slide out there. Like ain't in him. But she might, but then she'll come out with an attitude. So you don't say nothing to it. Fuck her. When I'm gone, and I'm gonna get my child out of this, y'all. I'm tired of my child feeling like obligated, like to do certain stuff. You know what I'm saying? But when you cooking in that capacity like that, but now you got to have had to switch it up. Somebody dry the ass out of them. Guys, switch it up. Like what? What you say? All the company gone. We get to fight like a motherfucker. Well, she ain't gonna fight, but I get all like a bitch. I ain't finna pretty vibes. How you doing, honey? The life of Kendra, honey. God damn a bell. But you know, like we're cooking that food, y'all. You gotta have a real sanitary space for that and stuff like that. You know, you can't, you know, I got some friends that do have restaurants and stuff like that. But you have to do it. Mom, you'll close that door. So you got me leaning to my phone. Yeah, blue fox. I don't know how y'all live with that. I don't know how y'all make it. God dog. Mm-mm. We ain't gonna be long, some folks gonna be dead around this beat. Them folks be dead around this beat. Be with me, Jesus. Mm-mm. Y'all see that cash out? Help your girl get up out of here. Pretty brown eyes, 33, 33. I need a big blessing, y'all. I need a you know, like what you call it? When I don't want to say big blessing, but like a exceptional one. Well, that is kind of big, though, ain't it? Like a big one, a big one. Like it gotta add up and do some stuff with y'all. Like, you know what I'm talking about? The pause. I ain't y'all with everything, but you know, pause the first month rent. The pause on a big blessing, y'all. It's about like a damn. Ooh, right here, y'all. That's about like a $6,000 blessing. And it could be over a couple of months' time. Like, say, this your mama, you're a beautiful woman. All right, Mark. But you gotta thank my dad as well. Mm-hmm. You gotta thank my dad as well. Well, thank you, baby. But like, you know what I'm saying? Like, to get back where on my feet and stuff. This is a sizable blessing, y'all, that we speaking of. And y'all know I don't do that, but I need it. There go that beautiful smile. I need it, y'all. I need it. Cause you know, like you got to do the, like where I had went to, where I took y'all to the spot up there the other day to see the homes over there. But that's a whole nother ball game. That's like a purchasing thing. She gonna have to go. She gonna have to go stay with my brother and sister now. I don't give a fuck what y'all talking about. If y'all watching this live, she is coming to live with y'all. I done did all I can do as a baby. I can't do no more. I need help getting the fuck out of here. Give me a place to stay. I'm gonna promise y'all I go get me a job. I don't give a fuck. I gotta go to work at a temp service and start out. If y'all hear me, I'm definitely gonna go get me a job. Now I got a job and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, Beulah Davis, baby, and bless your sweetheart. What I need now, you know what I'm saying, y'all, like for real. Now, the checks with the YouTube, they come out once a month. So whatever y'all send through YouTube, I can only wait to get that once a month. I need some help. Now I'm telling y'all. Now I told you I don't like the effort for him. Y'all see what I got to get out of here. 74, living God Jesus. And I love, Lord, I love the good Lord Almighty. She's 74. It's not going to change. I can't even make videos here. I'm trying to work. She got the goons in the yard them day. And all through the night, you got the addicts in the house. I can't stay here. I promise y'all, I don't give a fuck. I gotta work a different temp job every week. I'm trying to get me a deposit somewhere, y'all. And the goddamn, get my lights and stuff. I know how to work some shit out. I need some help, y'all. I got to get out of here. My mom is a whole junkie. Yeah. But I had been told y'all that. But I guess I had to come sit over here for y'all to fucking really like sit. Like, come on, man. Trying to make her take a bath. You even had that dress on for 3 days. I had to make her take a bath. You went out there yesterday. You put that dress right back on. Why? Then when I force you to take a bath, you argue about that. Like, no, you're going to live with my sister. Minnie K, if you listening, she's coming to live with you. You said you'll take her, she coming to live with you because she don't listen to nobody else. And I'm sick of this shit. And I cannot live here. She's coming to live with you. And then when you see it, you like, you know, you go to realize like, you're already old. And then you're doing drugs and stuff like that. The cleanliness of yourself. And then it's only so much you can make them do when they on their own, when they think they on their own. But I guarantee you, if you was in the house with my sister, ma'am, you don't have a choice. You getting the motherfucker. I lit up on her for a whole fucking day to get your ass in the tube. I'm gonna take one. I said, well, when you gonna take one? Now come right now. When you gonna take a bath? I got your clothes laid out. When you gonna take? See, you ain't get no choice no more. Now I'm tired of this. She's 74. It's time for my older siblings to say, okay, this is it. I can't do it. I'm just telling y'all, this is it. Now, goddamn it, I had to come here and live in the house and be here. I ain't been here 2 fucking weeks to see what's going on. If this shit go on for too much longer, she gonna be dead. She gonna be dead. I told my sister already. At the rate she going, she's going to die soon. So maybe you need to hear me tell social media. And you get in your feelings and you get mad and you get heartbroken because I'm saying it, but you think I'm fucking playing. I'm telling you the goddamn truth. You gonna have to come get this motherfucker and move her out this house. And my son gonna be forced to do what the fuck he do. I got him. Get mama. I got my son. He grown. He know what to do for himself. Yes, he love her like that. But y'all gonna have to come get her. Now, when you hear me tell you in your ear, maybe it sound different. So maybe now that you hear me telling social media this same thing, it might resonate different. Come get her. She don't have the right to have a decision for herself. I've been reading here for 2 weeks and I'm saying all I need to motherfucker see. If this shit keep going like it's going, she ain't gonna live another fucking year. All night long. This ain't it. It's 2:23, 5 o'clock. They gonna be knocking again. Let them in. I said, you sleep. Wait, when they not let them in. When we knock on the door, she don't hear us. But when I'm in the bed dead to the world sleep on this sofa chair, she hear them. I said, you heard who that was? She hear them. But they knocked on the window. Oh, okay. Okay. You just got to deal with the cards you've been dealt, y'all. But we done had these conversations from my house. I don't know what the Lord want me to do besides send her with my... I'm not doing it. My siblings left, and they were able to go live their lives while I was still at home with this shit. I was still at home, going to school and everything with the same shit. Now, I'm landing right back here with this same... No, I'm not doing this no more. Y'all better come get y'all mama because I'm finna go. I'm not doing this. My sister gonna see this live. It's time for y'all to come and get her. I figured that. Y'all need to come get her. And that motherfucker like somebody did something to her. Want her no, I'm not doing it. I did it. I sacrificed my life for my daddy. Sis, you said, and when time came, you'll get mama. Well, the time is fucking now. Come get your mama. And I figure I find my way through life. Come get your mama. Cause this with him, what I'm saying, in the flesh, it's been going on. But for me to see it, smell it, you better come get this girl. And I'm drinking beer out the motherfucking can. You better come get this girl. It's gonna be over with. I'm telling you. I need y'all to help me get the fuck up out of here. Ain't no damn 300 lights. I need $300. I need $3,000, $4,000. I need to get the hell out of here. Them lights, that shit. I need some goddamn money. I need to get the fuck out of here. I ain't lying to nobody about it. I need to get the fuck out of here. I pay y'all back a little at a time. I swear for Lord I will. I pay y'all back a little at a time. Help me. I gotta go. I don't know where I'm gonna go. I need to go somewhere before they goddamn bogus ass eviction hit my goddamn credit. I need some help, y'all. I'm going to the temp agency. I got to finish getting out. I got so much stuff. I told you I got so much shit in that play. I won't be through getting all that stuff out there. Just about Saturday and Sunday. I had the electricity turned off I had the water turned like I thought it was gonna be finished. I didn't know I had that much stuff, y'all. I had the water turned off on the 19 and the electricity turned off on the 20. I said, God damn, I got so much. Now I got the big stuff out of there. I still got that big aquarium I got to get out of there. I got all them stuff I got to throw away. I got to get all my food out the cabinets and the seasoning and stuff like that. Everything I got the refrigerator and all that right there. But I got to get all the stuff out my cabinets and everything. I need some help. I got to go. I gotta go. I gotta go. This is every day. Like in the morning, we be good. We eat breakfast, and it be just like mom and daughter time. Eating and come. Bitch, who is you? When they knock on that door, you need to let them come in. I'm like, well, damn, you was asleep. But they know. They know. So now it's a difference between me and them. I'm your daughter, but it's a difference between me and them. Now, they know, like, the rules, they can wake me up. So I'm like, goddamn. So and I'm on the sofa. So you would thought dope were being sold out of here. The way they knock on this goddamn door. Bitch. If I could be a motherfucking bird and just pack up what I need and fly the fuck away. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. A referral code to what? Demon Hall. You can give me a referral code to what? What happened to your place, Kendra? I had to move. I said, oh, hey, Kendra and Chad. Okay, attitude is being with. I don't give a fuck about that, Movado. I don't give a fuck about no crackhead no more. I'm 45. I've been going through that since I was goddamn 6 years old. Fuck them. I don't give a fuck about no crackhead. She was scammed out of her place. Oh, with that landlord, but it's just a legal situation he got going on. That's what it was. Yeah, you can say scam, but it was a legal thing me and him had going on. But he got legal matters going on, and his properties are his collateral for what he got going on. I understand. What you said, Movado? You want to argue a little bit? Cause see, you do realize I'm a cusser, right? Everybody that over here on with me, so you think you think cause you don't like cussing. Now, as long as you been over here with me, you know goddamn well I cuss. I ain't cussing you, but I'm a goddamn cuss. So you want to check me on cussing? Movado, now this me and you now. What did you get offended by? Cause see, right now I ain't got no time to be really babysitting and shit like that. You ain't never. What did I say? Cause I'm already cussing. So now you want to come in here and be sensitive? Y'all already know how the fuck I talk. I ain't cussed you out. Did I cuss you out? I'm going through some motherfucking shit right now. So it's different from when I was sitting home and chilling and stuff like that. But it ain't that I'm going to treat y'all no different. But did I cuss you out? What did I say to you? I felt that way. No, you got a right to feel how you feel. But what did I say to you? Everybody else heard it too. But I'm saying so much shit because I got so much shit going on. Maybe I did fuck up. What did I say to you? Because I know you ain't never did nothing to me. So what did I say to you? If I was a little harsh, yeah, I do apologize. But what did I say to you specifically? Yeah, girl, I'm going through so much shit right now. Ain't no telling what I might fly off the handle. Don't take it personal. But you ain't gotta take my shit either. But what did I say to you? You ain't gotta take my shit now. No. Because you going through some shit, don't give you the right to talk to nobody any kind of way. And I understand that. So what did I say to you? Say it was just how you replied. What I want you to tell me, baby. I want you to tell me. Your feelings matter just like mine. But I still want to know what I said. Well, and I don't like crack addicts because everybody in my motherfucking world is a fucking crack addict. My mama is one. All her friends. My mama ain't got no regular friends that don't smoke though. All her friends smoke. So it ain't like I don't like them. I can't be in the space with them like that. It ain't that I don't like them. Because they got good parts of them too. But I just don't need to be up under them like this. This shit is making me fucking cringe. But everybody that she deal with, that's what they do. When you say birds of a feather, these are real birds of a feather, baby. The hard stuff I just joined. Good evening, Kenny. Yeah, it's the hard stuff. Yes. All of my clothes in her room. So, no, Movado, you don't have to minimalize the way that you feel. If I said something abrasive to you because I know I'm a motherfucker. I know that. I know I'm a motherfucker and I can be a motherfucker. I asked you to tell me what it was I said that pierced your heart and make you like, what wrong with this bitch tonight? I know I'm a motherfucker, baby. It was the motherfucker part. I said that shit. I don't be calling you no motherfucker, babe. I just use that fucking word loosely. I just call myself a motherfucker. I'm sorry, babe. And I do realize everybody ain't from this type of shit. I'm sorry, sweetheart. Everybody don't come from this mess. And you can't talk to everybody like that. I'm sorry, babe. Hold on. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's that street nigga shit. And I have to realize that everybody ain't used to that type of talk. I'm sorry. I do apologize. And I have to catch myself because the world is watching you. And everybody that ain't cut from the same type of cloth, they don't understand that. And Movado, I promise you, baby, I'm sorry. I'm just a rugged ass somebody. I came from the trenches. And that does not excuse my behavior. But I'm sorry. I swear to God. If you could have been a fly on the wall from my upbringing, and then you see who hurt me the most, and if you could have been in this house tonight, and if you just could be in here and just see, you'll see where this craziness come from. But I can't take that on them, y'all. And I didn't mean to. That's just my talk. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's just the way I talk. But I do realize that does pierce some people's soul, and it's not okay. It's not okay. Movado, I am sorry, sweetheart. I am. You can't talk to everybody like that. Uh, and I done call her a motherfucker and I ain't even realize I did it. It was just in talking. Y'all know how to talk. You can't, you can't talk to everybody like that. You can't. And I didn't even remember saying it, but it's just the way I talk. But I gotta realize, if you can't, everybody is different. Call her another one. I called her another one. I said I appreciate your apology, and I still gonna support. I'm sorry, babe. Like I'm serious because as a content creator, you have to be yourself, your genuine self. But I wasn't attacking you and calling you a motherfucker, but I use that word loosely. I do. The only way I'm gonna appease everybody is if I just completely change who I am. And that is not gonna happen, baby. But when I say it, please don't, I didn't mean it personally. You understand what I'm saying? I'm a cusser, y'all. Like I said, it just rubbed me all wrong. I know. I know. I know. Because I do have some people on here that have never heard those words spoken to them. So, Kendra, it was the delivery of your message, of how you responding to people in the chat when they are only trying. Now, who is you? Now, don't come over here with that. I apologize to Movado. But I ain't never met you before, James. And you ain't finna come over here and tell me that I just mistreat my people. So now I'm gonna tell you to kiss my goddamn ass. Cause I ain't got no anger toward my goddamn people. And the people that listening to me, they know what my anger is directed to. So you can kiss my ass. Now I mean that disrespectfully to you. Now I apologize to Movado. But James Driver or who in the fuck ever you is, and you can kiss my ass for real and get the fuck up out of him. But yeah, I can run my goddamn mouth. Your mouth can ruin you too, and it ruined you the fuck up out of him. Now I don't mistreat my goddamn people. Movado been here for a long goddamn time. Now you ain't gonna sit up here and try to tell me I'm a fucked up person because I not intentionally hurt one of my people feelings. That don't mean I'm a fucked up motherfucker now. Now you ain't gonna come over here with that motherfucking bullshit. I'm telling you now. But I ain't mean to talk to her like that. But y'all know that bitch gonna come over here tell me I take my anger out. Bitch, you get out of here, bitch. You ain't seen me angry. You ain't seen me goddamn angry. I'm not angry now. My feelings hurt. This ain't no anger, bitch. He done brought his song bitch ass over here trying to get in with me and Movado talk. Movado is my supporter. Yeah. And I owe her that apology. I don't owe them a goddamn thing but a cussing out. And now they are motherfuckers, Movado. You understand see how the language can get tied up and twisted? But baby, I didn't mean that directly towards you. James don't know a motherfucking thing about us over here. You want to tell me I'm a bad somebody? And I'm talking to my baby, cause I ain't mean to talk to her like that. But you know what I'm saying? It just be goddamn talking and shit. But you do have to like, but you know, through the app, you can't realize everybody you talking to, y'all. But I don't mean to hurt nobody, but them bitches I mean to cuss out. And everybody knows the difference. Now I ain't mean to hurt her feelings. I ain't mean to hurt her feelings. But now he trying to get in on what we talking about and try to make like I'm just a fucked up individual. Well, fuck him. But I truly apologize to Movado. Yeah. Said Janae, fuck you. Who is Janae? Say, excuse me, Kendra. I curse sometimes too. Who is Janae? Janae, what did you say to Movado? What did Janae say? I'm down here at the bottom. What's going on? Janae, what did you say to Movado? I don't think she was talking to Movado. She was talking to that one I blocked. What happened, y'all? Let me know what's going on. Janae, Movado, what's going on? The girls are fighting. Really? No, no. But Kendra roll like this. Who's offended? The lady going through. Yeah, and I ain't trying to jump on y'all because I'm going through something. But who's fighting? What going? Janae, stop it. Janae, stop it. Okay, Movado, y'all, stop it. Let's talk about it. What's going on? Movado, what? Janae, what did you say? God damn, y'all got me. I'm hollering. Janae, what did you say? Well, don't say it again. Okay. Why? What? God damn. Y'all won't even let me get through crying for y'all start. Movado been here. Janae been here. Okay. I don't know what was said. I rolled up and I just saw what Movado said. Janae, I don't know what you said, but it was something that offended Movado. Okay. Y'all might not never like each other again because we grown and that don't work like that. A motherfucker say something to you, you like, I don't fuck, I don't like them no more. Okay, but what I do ask y'all, because I'm going to let both y'all stay here, is just refrain from saying anything else to one another. Okay. Janae been here and Movado been here. I just don't want y'all arguing about that because it shouldn't have been no reason y'all were arguing. It should have been y'all both directing it toward me because I hurt Movado feelings first and me and Movado was talking that out. So I understand what people say, well, this how Kendra is, but not everybody is receptive and not everybody's feelings is acclimated to the way my mouth is, and I get that and I understand it, y'all. That's why when I'm wrong, I don't have a problem saying when I'm wrong. I don't have a problem apologizing. So I don't want y'all jumping on each other because of a disagreement that I had with somebody. You know what I'm saying? It like, especially when we agreeing with each other. I said something that hurt her feelings, and I didn't even realize that I said it. But now that she told me, I'm fine with it and I apologize to it. But I don't know why y'all would start arguing out of a disagreement that she and I had. I know we love each other, but I don't want you falling out with other people because we could be a blessing to each other, you know. But I don't know what was said. Cassandra said, I agree, Janae. Said, I don't like entitled people when you're going through shit, through your shit. Why worry about yourself? She's wrong for making you feel bad. But Janae, she said I call her a motherfucker, baby. And that is wholeheartedly understandable. When you talking to people that don't talk street shit like we do, you know. Now I did understand it. She said I call her a motherfucker. And y'all know I use that word. So I did respect that. That I did. I did now. Because not everybody you talk to, we don't know each other on a personal level. And it's like talking to your auntie or somebody, like, why would you talk to me like that? It's like, oh, babe, I be forgetting because it's just how I am. But that's all she said, is that only thing offended her. It was that I called her a motherfucker. And I won't say I know I didn't directly call her a motherfucker, but I said motherfucker while addressing a comment that she had. You understand what I'm saying? So, y'all, we have to understand how to break stuff down and not just get so hot-headed. You know, I know I could be one, where I can be the worst one, but I did understand what she was saying. And she been here a long time. She not no mess starter or nothing like that. But she said something, whatever she said, it rubbed me the wrong way with what I'm already going through. But it just irritated me. And when it's responding to her, I call her a motherfucker. So I was wrong for that. And for that I did apologize. And I sincerely mean it. But that's not for y'all to argue about it. I know when you love a person, you know what I'm saying, from afar. And we got love for each other. And I appreciate it now. But this ain't a battle worth fighting right here. Because it's not no harm intended. Movado been here a long time. Janae, you been here for a long time as well. It wasn't intended to be that way. It's just a lot of stuff I'm going through. But this is the way I talk. I'm a shit talker. I'm a cusser. But when you directly offend someone, she's allowed to tell me that, Kendra, I didn't like that. And that offended me. And quite frankly, possibly, it hurt my feelings. She's entitled to tell me that. And I received that. You understand what I'm saying? Any of y'all. But it's just in conversation, I call her a motherfucker. And I don't even remember, but I call her a motherfucker. So, yes, she's entitled to tell me that. So I don't want you arguing with each other. She's talking directly to me. And she told me directly what I said. And I'm okay with that. And I apologize. And I sincerely mean it. But I don't want y'all falling out about it. And it's not about her being entitled or anything like that. I call her a motherfucker. And y'all know how I can cuss. And I call her a motherfucker. Just like that. Straight like that. I read something she said, not even realizing who it was. I don't even read names all the time. I read what she said, and in responding to her, I call her a motherfucker. So yes, she did right. The Bible teaches us when you are offended by someone, you are to go to them first. She came to me, and I respect that. I don't want y'all falling out by that. I call her a motherfucker. Not based on who she was, based on what I read. I call her a motherfucker. And she told me that. And that's what we at. But I don't need y'all falling out. I was wrong. I was wrong. Kendra said she was sorry when you vent things come out the wrong way. There's something myself I need to work on. But I don't be mean it in home. Yeah. So again, we good. That's all I'm concerned with. Anybody else, I don't give a damn. That's right. And I don't want y'all to fall out and then like that. If you love over here. But I did understand where you came from, Avado, because you told me. I asked you and you told me. Some people will be like, well, nothing. Don't worry about it. You specifically told me. And I understand. And I know my mouth. And all y'all know my mouth. But baby, from my heart, I had nothing malicious toward you. You've never done anything to me. That's just the way I talk. That's just the way I talk. But I have prayed about that to get better with that. But I just pray y'all will understand me a little bit better too. Cause I swear I don't mean no harm. I'm just a cusser. I'm just a cusser. I swear to God, you ain't no motherfucker to me. You ain't never did nothing to me to be no motherfucker. I just cuss, you know. But not everybody even understand that. I promise you. So that's right, Kendra. It does say that. Right, the Bible say that. If you offended, if someone offends you or you are offended by someone, you are to go to them and state your case. State what the offense is. That don't mean go argue with them, fight with them. It simply means go have a conversation to them. Some people will not be receptive, but the Bible teaches us when a man is offended, you are to go to the person that offended you, right? But when you go to them and let them know that you've offended them, not everybody will be receptive of what you have to say in response. But you've done your biblical part. You did what the Lord said. If they offended you, go and talk to them about it. Some people will cuss you out. Some people will jump on you. But you did what the Lord said. You went and you brought that offense to whoever offended you. That's all you can do. The Bible tells us that. You don't walk around and go to everybody else but them. You go to who offended you. You ain't got to nut up and show out bad. You go have a conversation with them. Some of them don't know how to talk. That's fine. You did what the Lord said do. You went and had a conversation with them. She had a conversation with me about what offended her. I'm receptive of that. I call her a motherfucker. Not directly, but just in speaking, I call her a motherfucker. She didn't like that. So like, you want to talk to me, don't call me no motherfucker. Baby, I wasn't talking to you like that, but when I know now, when I read that name, I would be more cautious of my words when I speak to her. It's simple as that. I'm a cusser. I cuss every goddamn body out. And in a good way, bad way, happy way. I don't. I just, mama to my, She want to crawl her tail out the room now, y'all. I just cuss. But I did not mean that she was no motherfucker, y'all. No. So sometimes people don't take you seriously until you start cussing. Yeah, but then I cuss when I'm serious and I cuss when I'm just shooting the shit. I just cuss. My dad was a cusser. My mama used to be. She'll still do it when she get mad. But my daddy just cuss for recreation. I'm just like him. So can't remember you got me straight. It's all love. I love when you got me straight, even though I didn't do anything. What did I get you straight by, Angie? I don't care if I get you straight or not. You gonna leave him with some love. That's just like a child you got to spank. That baby gonna leave him feeling like I don't love them. You just gotta spank him. Mason brought you a box the other night. Mom, I gave him the biggest kiss. He don't got so tall. Mason and Brittany sent Mason to the door. And I know that face. He still look like a baby. But he's tall now. And he ain't fat like he would. He's stretching now. He gonna be a big old man. But he brought that box. You know, I put it in the refrigerator. Okay. I gave him the biggest kiss. He said, Auntie, say you read her name first before you responded to her comment. So you know. Trucker, bitch. I did not block you, bitch. Bitch, did not block you with your messy ass. Did not block you, bitch. Cause I probably did read her goddamn name and then respond to her right a fucking way. I probably did read her name. See, a motherfucker like that need to be knocked the hell out of her. That's when you want to hear the bitch. I'm serious. You read her name. I did. The name come before the message. Shit. Some a bitch wanna start. Fuck him now. Now y'all see how I be cussing. If somebody will say something right now and I'm still cussing, they'll swear I done cuss them out, but I'm already cussing that bitch out. So I understand because I don't cuss. That's right. That's right, mother. Some folk do not cuss. And when you say a cuss word to them, Lord have mercy, Jesus. I know now. So I understand because I don't cuss, friend. And I don't want no one cussing me. I feel like cursing shows a sign of lack of pure communication skills, but I'm okay with cursing, not curses, cursing, as long as you don't cuss me. And mother of four, I am the most communicative person you want to meet. I got a major in business, in English writing. So my communication skills, I don't like those. I just came from cussing parents, baby. My cussing ain't got not a thing to do with my lack of vocabulary words or my grammar at all. I would just cuss you out. But if you want to sit down and you want to write an essay or a report or a dissertation or a documentary, baby, let me tell you something. I'll write you up on the table now. If you want to go against writing, if you want to write, okay, and we can have some professors in the classroom. If you want to challenge me because you say I curse, that means I have a lack of communication skills. I show you that that's a goddamn lie. I don't got to tell you nothing. Now let's go right. Mama said, She know I be mad with her. But you know your daughter real smart, don't you? Your daughter is a writer, ain't her? Then you always tell me what I need to do. Write books.
You can.
Your imagination.
Yes, ma'am.
So she said that the fact that we use curse words is that we have a lack of communication skills. That's that in her opinion. Do you believe that to be true? No. See, everybody got an asshole. See how my mama talk? She said, no, everybody got an asshole. Although I be mad at my mama about things we go through, but my mama know me, I know her. But it's no lack of education, it's no lack of experience of anything. I just cuss. You show me different when it comes to that, because I love listening to you speak. Yeah, it's not that I have a lack of communication skills. I'm just a cusser. But I'm a highly educated woman, and I don't have to tell y'all that, but I have my acclimates, all of my stuff to show that I've done throughout my life. I don't have to say it. Y'all could, most people can tell just by talking to somebody who got some damn sense and who ain't. So live a little longer. I teach kids that cuss in the classroom, y'all would flip out. Yeah, them children be cussing because their mamas and stuff be cussing. But that don't mean the children don't know their nails. That don't mean they don't because they curse. No. Lack of communication skills. Baby, we can sit down at the roundest tables, honey. The biggest tables. And sometimes you got to cuss them motherfuckers out too. To get you up on the cross with them. When they want their way with you. But using the curse word ain't got nothing to do with your intelligence. Or like that No. So I would have had a degree by now if they had a class in cursing. I got a degree in that and I got a lot of other degrees. I ain't no dumb motherfucker, I just cuss. Cussing they ain't got nothing to do with your level of intelligence. At all. at all. So it says people who cuss are the most honest and trustworthy people laughing out loud. I believe it. And I cuss like I said, right. Education wise. So you want to fuck with me with my intelligence level when you say that because I curse like I don't have a better word to say. Nah, I got a lot of them, but you ain't gonna understand them. You ain't gonna understand them. Y'all ain't even studied. For me to use my big words, then I said what that mean. Well, goddamn, I thought you said I ain't got no goddamn education, but when I use the goddamn word, you don't know what the fuck it mean. So when I cuss you the fuck out on your goddamn level, now I ain't got no damn sense. I got plenty of goddamn sense. But when I use the fucking word, is you gonna know what it mean or not? No shit, nah. You want me to cuss or not? Or you want me intellectual and use these words? You got to go find your dictionary to know what the fuck I'm talking about. Cause we can do the both. Now let us go now. We can do both. Y'all know y'all talking to no goddamn fool. Y'all like to fuck with me. But a lot of people use that because you can't handle when people cuss you out. But that has nothing to do with a person's level of intelligence when they curse you the fuck out. No, it does not. You're going to have to step your shit up, either stop talking to them, or then when they talk to you intellectually, like I said, you don't even understand the words that they fucking saying to you. So what do you want them just stop talking to you? Goddamn. They just need to stop talking to you. Yeah, I say. Well, she didn't mean no harm, but it was a little shade. Like when you curse a lot, it's because you have lack of other vocabulary words that you can use in place of curse words. Mm. You don't know other words to substitute your curse words. Ain't too many words you can substitute for curse words that sound worth a damn. That mean what a curse word mean. Curse words are just that. They cussing words. You don't use intellectual word when you gonna use one or the other. Goddamn son of a bitch motherfucker. Okay. What else you gonna use in place of that? In a good note. You're very hollow. You're very unskilled. You lack. What you lack? What that stuff is? Motivation. You lack. Let me write that shit down. I'm drunk the liquor. But when you low down some bit motherfucker, and then we try to take that and put it in a good way. What you gonna say? You lack ambition. You lack motivation. You lack the quality to do the things that highly educated people that don't curse do. What else we gonna say right now? Cause y'all know I'm drinking, but I'm gonna write this shit down tomorrow. Since when we cuss a lot, you lack diplomacy. Diplomacy. I don't think that go right in that sentence. That's in government, ain't it? Like being diplomatic. Don't throw no weird word in that big girl in there. Diplomacy. That being diplomatic. That's like that Trump them shit, ain't it? Don't try to throw no word in there, throw me out. Diplomacy, y'all. Y'all know I got drunk. Diplomatic, yeah. But that don't fit that don't fit in here. With what we talking about. We using words in words. Okay, then what we gonna do? We gonna write down cuss words. Then what we gonna do tomorrow, y'all? I got to go to work tomorrow evening. But when I get home, and I might have to sit in the car and do it, cause y'all be having company, everything, everybody be in the yard. I can't do no live. But we're gonna write down, okay, instead of saying motherfucker, we're gonna use this word instead. Instead of saying son of a bitch, we're gonna use this word instead. You know, the proper words. Kim said she was sorry. Y'all would make a motherfucker cool. Somebody still storm with me. Mom, they still storm
They
me.
gonna make you cuss.
Yeah.
I know it.
Oh, God damn it. Tomorrow, instead of saying God damn it, we're going to write down an alternative word for God damn it. And you hear me? Now, this tomorrow, I get out work. And I don't care if I got to go to the park and sit down, and I probably will. Right up the street from where I get out with our work. And y'all, we going to do this. Instead of the cuss words, because they feel that we are not intelligent when we use cuss words, right? So tomorrow, when I get off work, I go in at 3, I'm doing the part, I know I'm doing part-time, 3 to 7. When I get off goddamn work, Vinny said, please don't ever change. I ain't gonna goddamn change. Vinny, I ain't gonna goddamn change. But I'm finna show them, because they wanna fuck with me. They said we ain't got good sense, and we ain't educated, because we be cussing. So we gon' use cuss words, and we're gonna give alternative words to the curse words. And then I want y'all to tell me who the fuck listen to y'all goddamn ass. Based on what the hell you saying. Said, to be honest, it wasn't shaded to you. I promise I just said how I felt. And my reasoning for me to stop hearing myself curse and me hanging around people that calls me. Now, nobody got to be to call you no bitches and hoes now. Now, we don't do that. Mama said, Nah, we ain't with that now. Ain't no. Ain't nobody got no business calling you no bitches and hoes and all that shit there. No. No. And I understand when you got minor children in the household, or depending on what your job is. You might work it when I work with in child care, I stopped cussing. Can y'all believe that? I had to stop cussing because I cussed so much that I would slip up and cuss in the classroom. When I worked in child care, I had to completely stop cussing. Do you know how hard that was? But I did. So when the parents come in there talking shit, screaming and hollering all that right there by the children, I'm like, bitch, first thing come out my goddamn mouth. If I ain't, bitch, I don't know who you talking. But see, ma'am, no ma'am, what's the problem? And see, it made it easier because I worked in the chemical manufacturing in the corporate world. And you want to call them all kind of bitches and summer bitches and stankin' motherfucker, your mama bitch, your dad a bitch. That's why I want to cut you, bitch. I want to throw something at you, bitch. You want to do all that. And you can't. I mean, you can, but it's a consequence behind it. So, working there, I had to fight it real, real bad. But when I went to work with them children part-time, while I was doing that, it made it easier. I didn't cuss them at the job, just in general, because I couldn't slip up and cuss around the babies. Yeah, I literally stopped cussing. Yep, some days I got home and I still cuss. But the whole while I was working with them children, I had to stop cussing because I be cussing in the classroom. I cuss like a fool, y'all. I had to stop cussing. So I didn't slip up. I be like, bitch, I don't know. Oh, Lord. And baby, that bitch. Oh, thank you, bitch. Oh, bitch. You said, oh, what that baby said? Oh, bitch. I had to stop. Anything you say. I ain't stop cussing. Y'all think I ain't stop cussing? I stopped cussing. Because them babies, they sucked up, they loved my ass. Everything I said, they was right there. Oh, motherfucker. You remember Chip was talking about, put my daddy. Put my daddy. Here go his mama saying, fuck your daddy. I said, oh, Lord. This baby, until auntie whoop butt. Remember that? You remember that? Chuck. Ooh. I see you back here and sit down and say, I tell you what, but that welcome, y'all. That's the one was scared of the welcome mat. It was, I tell you, my mama. I tell you what, but I had to start cussing around them because they'll cuss so bad. I worked in child care though. I'm trying to, you say motherfucker song be goddamn. They're trying to be singing in the song. Motherfucker song be goddamn. Motherfucker song be goddamn. What is that? Motherfucker song be goddamn. Oh, Lord have mercy. I had to start cussing y'all. I'm telling you, don't got them children. I'm telling you, cooking beauty. Don't got them children be ready in my face. They want to be in my ass. Them children, everything I said, they want to say it. So I had to stop cussing. I had to stop cussing. Y'all think I'm just messing? I stopped drinking one time when I got on probation. I stopped smoking weed when I was on probation because they had sent me to jail. I stopped. I can stop a goddamn lot of stuff now. I'm chilling. But cussing and stuff, I stopped cussing. Mm-hmm. No children be clapping. Son be a motherfucker goddamn. Son be a motherfucker goddamn. Ooh, son be a motherfucker goddamn. You say, oh Lord have mercy. Them children hurt my head talk. Ooh, I got to start to hear. I'm telling you now. The children, there ain't no children one drunk. No children are sponges. You say crunk. They repeat what you say, especially if they love you. Oh my God. Everything you say is the gospel. So you got to stop saying certain stuff when you dealing with children. Period. Period. I had to stop, and y'all know I like to cuss. I worked in child care for a long time. I said stop cussing. I had to stop cussing, y'all. Y'all children can't help me cuss y'all bald head ass out. Cause they would have heard bald head bitch. You bald head messy bitch. Cause they would have heard me. You bald head messy motherfucker ain't brought no goddamn dollars on him. I'm gonna come in and talk shit. Oh, that baby would have came home and cuss you for a goddamn dog. Cause they heard me Kendall say it. They would have your baby would have cussed you out so goddamn bad. Ain't got no teeth in their mouth. Cause you think they don't understand. And they went home and told your whole conversation and cussed your ass out. Ooh, my baby would have cussed you out so goddamn bad. Mama ain't worth a damn. They don't give a damn about these children. They worry about that goddamn man. They ain't brought the goddamn baby no dog. Let me run up here to the goddamn Walmart. I think I got $13, but I think they about $7. So I'm gonna get the baby some goddamn diaper. This old raggedy bitch, I told her yesterday. And the baby will come home. Mama a raggedy bitch. Mama a raggedy bitch. Mama a raggedy bitch. Didn't buy me no diaper. Didn't buy me no diaper. My teacher bought me some diapers. Mama a raggedy bitch. Mama a raggedy bitch. Don't bring me no food. Don't bring me no food. Make him to feed me. Make him to feed me. Your children be, y'all say, God damn, what's going on here? That's why I had to start cussing y'all. I be like, oh, I can't stand this old black raggedy bitch. I told this bitch, this baby, I put it on the baby business. That baby, them babies will come home and tell all I've got them business, y'all. I said, I can't stand this bitch right here. This nappy bitch right here. She don't do right by this baby. Now I'm finna go up here and get some stuff. I can't stand the bitch. And the baby will go home and tell y'all. I had to stop cussing. I couldn't stand them bitches. Cause I love them children. I had to start cussing y'all. I had to start cussing. I did. Mama ain't bought me no diaper. Ain't bought me no diaper. Raggedy bitch. Miss Kendra got me some diaper. She got me some diaper. She loved me so much. She fed me some collard greens. I cried so hard because she wouldn't give me no more. Because mama didn't bring me no food. And she went and bought me some food. But she fed me some collard greens. And I love collard greens and cornbread. I ate Sunday dinner from my teacher. Yep, from my teacher. Mama ain't shit. Mama ain't shit. I ate collard green and dressed from Miss Kendra. And shit, mama ain't shit. Yeah. Yeah, they ate collard green dressing and cranberry sauce. Stun you. I ain't stun you. Ooh, Lord. Yeah, that's how it was. That's the way the damn ball bounced. I had to go in that party, y'all. I had to run that party. So I'm saying 3:18 in the morning. It is 3 it is. But I had to come live late, y'all. That mama standing here like she ain't did nothing wrong. Just sitting here looking at me. Yep. Mm-hmm. So you dying. Like, you sit down somewhere. You know you fucked up. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I heard of them. But she ain't did neither a little company them little. Wanna come in here now? You ain't got no weed. You can go lay down. You ain't got no beer in there. They don't have the whole party, y'all. I ain't gonna be here then. I'm like I'm finna go to sleep. You ain't got no weed. What about some beer? I bought her some cigarettes. She got the cigarettes in there. She ain't gave out them away. And I know she been hid them. That what happened to your aunties, black curtains? Oh man, my mama house started. They wasn't black curtains either. Now you need to know about Aunt Betty curtains. Aunt Betty curtains, they were Hunter Green now. Now don't think I don't get upset about them curtains. Cause they ain't up here. Now they Hunter Green. Now I was trying to get why they bullshit. You ain't got no, you ain't got that piece of blunt. Nah, I had already smoked out there. Maria, then be sitting there looking, waiting to smell so. I thought you said there was a roach. Mm-mm. I know you got something in there. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right, George Torrance, baby, and I pray that all go well and you get a healthy doctor's report tomorrow, well, this morning. I pray that all goes well, sweetheart, and even if we get some bad news, just know the Lord is still with us, regardless of what, honey. You never know what's gonna come up, but just know the Lord is still there. Now I talk my shit, but I got good goddamn sense. I'm telling you now. Says I know I am mad. I forgot, bro. Get some. I can't even roll up. What? You forgot to get you some green? Child, watch you come here. Nobody you hang around here. Nah. They wouldn't stun me when all them folk was in there. I ain't standing there, motherfucker, that's how she do now. Had no lock the door. He said, now tell your mom we don't need lock the door. I said, what y'all locking the door for? I said, well, she said lock the door. I said, some she don't want me to open that goddamn door and see. Smoking that door. Nah, you just standing there looking at me. You take that goddamn carry looking dress off. And I'm serious about that. I'm sick of that damn dress. You remember that? Y'all remember that movie Carrie? Yeah, I'm finna take that dress and throw that bitch in the track and time to take that bitch off in the morning. I'm throwing the bitch away. And standing over there hanging over though looking at me. What? Y'all been in about 6 hours. I couldn't even do no live. Now it's quiet. You want to sit up though and look like Carrie. And look at me. Y'all better leave me alone. This is the shit I go through. This is shit. Go. Carrie go. Y'all, everybody. Go look at Carrie. Go look at Carrie. Go look at Carrie. Red eye. Got a dress on like that red eye. Except over there looking at me. No, ma'am. Go lay down. Go lay down. I know you too high to bathe. I don't want you enough falling down. Go lay down. Mm-mm. Now I'm gonna come here and get an hour entertainment. Nope. Nope. Straight like Carrie. Carrie. Yeah. Carrie. Go look at it. I'm like, just hang around the door. No. Have you ever heard from Sandy Pooh? Who is Sandy Pooh? Monica. Who is Sandy Pooh, babe? I ain't fooling with you, Kendrick. Go. They don't give a damn if they don't got geeked up like that. They don't even know what you talking about. Mm-mm. I don't do gummies. I don't eat my weed. I smoke my weed. Janae, where you going, girl? Girl, catching flights, honey. You know I'm scared on airplane while you trying to pick. Now, Janae, you ain't had to do that mess. Now, you know I'm scared to fly and I be want to go somewhere. Where you going? Come get me. I'm so upset right now I might go. Where you going at? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to go, cause y'all might get up there and nut up on me. Where you going? But I'm gonna take. Nah, I be scared of folks. Y'all, you might hurt my feelings and stuff and shit. You know I cuss bad. Child, I'm tired of that carry dress. That dress coming off tomorrow. Now you ain't even keep walking around in that bitch. Y'all know I'm having a hard time. I'm drinking out the can. I ain't studying. I got milk. I'm gonna put it in the freezer. Cause my charger is real good. I don't give a damn. I'm finna run it up. I got maybe some goddamn money. Where you going, Janae? Where you going? Y'all finna get over there and have me crying. Some folks, now I ain't saying you'll do that, babe. I ain't saying that, but some folks to get you somewhere, they gonna treat you like you ain't supposed to be with them. You're like, damn, where she at? Like, you don't know nobody, she gone. Like, well, I ain't think you gonna be stuck with me, but I don't know nobody. And like, goddamn. And shit now. Carrie. Mm-hmm. Yup. You stand up looking just like Carrie. You don't give a damn, though, because you crazy like Carrie. Crazy just like Carrie. You know Carrie nut up on the ass. You don't give a damn? Show out on her and see if she nut up like Carrie. Goodbye. I promise you. It be worse than Carrie. Yeah, I ain't gonna with nobody, baby. But I know they like, bitch, I don't want you gonna with me. I don't know you. I know, baby. I'm just talking. Like, bitch, you ain't gonna know with me. I don't know you. You don't know me. I know that right, honey. You got that Carrie dress on. And it's kind of like a, it ain't all the way white, but it got a little blue hue. Like the old folks say. It look kind of white, but it got a blue hue to it. This is that you did, and then did all that goddamn smoking, then you go sit down somewhere, bring in the Clyde. I wish I could see this. No, I ain't gonna let you pick at my mama now. Cooking. Beauty, I ain't gonna let you pick out now. I have to show you one that kind of like that. Mm-hmm. So Leah Chad that won't talk to me now, but was stimming when they was in there. Well, I said it was all right. It's all right. But now they gone. You know what I'm saying? Cause you want to ask me where did we eat at? I ain't know. You ain't got damn bill. You drunk all that bill. Oh look. Let me look in here. I have to take shit and hide on the sofa. Cause when I go to sleep, you get in there rambling around looking. So you know how you feel about going somewhere with somebody and they treat you like they don't know you. I'm 6, 7 years old. I know exactly what you. Yeah. That's a hurting thing too. Not saying that. No. We know I'm just talking shit. Cause me and Janae don't know each other. We don't know each other. So like, bitch, you know you ain't going over with me. I don't know you. But you know, it's people that you do know that you go somewhere with. And then, depending on who around, they treat you a certain way. You know, you have to be mindful of stuff like that. But wherever you go, you gotta have you some motherfucking money to get the fuck on. Y'all think I'm lying. Hanging over that though, you ain't really at. You ain't got no weed. She was gonna ask for a cigarette, but she forgot I bought her a pipe. Damn, I got a cigarette. I was gonna ask her if she got a blunt in there. Mm-hmm. See, I don't did y'all stuff. Like I said, I don't ask y'all for none of y'all stuff. Y'all done had a whole 6-hour party. I couldn't go out the door, go live. I couldn't come in here and go live. It was just so much going on. But now everybody gone. And you want to look at me. I ain't your friend right now. Now you want to be my friend. Mm-mm. You have apologized enough. Jesus forgive. No one is perfect. Love you, Miss Kendra. Thank you, Linda Carswell. I'm over the apologies. I meant what I said. You know, I honestly God meant what I said. You know, in my apology. But I moved beyond that. At this point, I have. And everyone understands. They know my heart. They know I ain't trying to hurt nobody. I ain't trying to hurt nobody. Say, hey, you're reefing here. Ta-ta. I got to put up, Chad. Why, when she's married. See if somebody, they'll do you like that, babe. And know you don't know nobody. Like, hey, you brought me out here and don't know nobody. Ooh, y'all. Ooh, this is so strong. Ooh, and you all start good. This is so strong, child. With all that noise in there, let me tell you. They call him out. You see him like, get up, them legs be getting slow. The leg be getting moving slow. You done did all that extra stuff. You don't want to get up. What I did? Ma! Ma! You sleep? Yeah. You want somebody? So you just gonna take the whole blood? Where you going? Where you going? Mom went to punch y'all. I gotta get out of there. Don't grab the blood and all ass with the dress on. Where you going with the dress on? No, man, you got to hit it again, Mike. I'm still on here. They know I smoke. Oh God, that bitch got gone. told y'all they gonna go damn. Mom got to do it turn around and goddamn. Now she coming. You got the hell on. Mom took their brother turned around and got, where you going? Gone. Mom go down, y'all. Mama here, mama, 2 more times and bring you this. I'm gonna bring you the rest of this so you can go to bed. Or you ready to come in here? Huh? This right here be going. Cause we just talk. It's 284 people on here. So we just be talking. So I hit this and bring you the rest and you chill out now. And y'all thought I was bullshit. Mama this got that shit. Mama got that brother all day. God damn it gone. I seen her drill just swagging up. Where you going, Mom? That drill was swinging in the bike. We gone. I thought I was bullshit. Yeah, bullshit. This so it is so fine. But I got me a new one, bro. Y'all so crazy. Mother shit. Mama gone with it. What's this shit? Mama got that bitch. How the we go? Where we going? Where we going? This shit. Oh yeah. Mama be yeah. Mama said, "Boy, this shit don't come. We go sit down and me." I thought, nah, baby. That's why I got the collar. Where my little jaw at though? Y'all is so crazy. Y'all think I be lying about this shit. Oh, so you say you going with that? Where you going with that? That dress was swinging, y'all. Like I'm gone. It was moving in slow motion. I'm gone, y'all. All right, y'all. Shit. I was like, you want to hit that? And turn around and gone. Where you going? Carrie. Every time. Y'all so bad. Now y'all see how I be lying. During the week, hell yeah, glad to see you having a good time. I am, but I still, it be in cycles every day. Like, my heart go up and down, up and down, up and down. In so many ways that I'm ready to get back to myself, my home. Well, my new home. Wherever that may be. Even if it be with the Lord, I'm ready to be there. Y'all think I'm bullshit, I'm not lying. I don't work this hard in life. They just be constantly, set back. Like, if my time here is over, Lord, if I've done what it is you needed me to do, come get me. Because this shit can be depressing. Like, it can. And I don't encourage nobody to feel that way, but I can't stop nobody from feeling how they feel either. I can't. I can't stop nobody from feeling how they feel. Uh, you get tired of life sometimes, but I don't want you to succumb to that. But yes, at times you will get tired of living if life has to be this hard. But at the same time, I want you to know that it won't always be like this. If you can just weather the storm and know that whatever you're going through, it won't always be like this. You know? Yeah. It won't always be like this. Like this, like that over there. It won't always be like this. It won't always hurt like this. It may hurt, but it won't hurt as bad as time go on. Depending on what it is, y'all, it won't always be like this. It won't always be like this. And sooner or later, it'll turn in my favor. Y'all know that song? Y'all know that song right there? What that man say? And it won't always be like this. Y'all remember that? The Lord will perfect. What he say? The Lord will perfect that concerning me. And sooner or later, it'll turn in my favor. That song. What the man name is? I don't know his name now. And then I'm about horse and stuff. But y'all know I can eat it up. But I ain't know that was gonna come in my mind. Nah, I ain't know that. Y'all know that song I'm talking about? Sooner or later, sooner or later, it'll turn in my favor. Y'all know who I'm talking about? That ain't no Air Green. Don't come in with that bullshit. That ain't Air Green. That's what that man name? Somebody Google it now. And that ain't no sooner or later. Sooner or later, it'll turn in my favor. That is a gospel song. It's a gospel song, Mark. Type that in, sooner or later. And he well-known gospel singer, but he ain't blow up the way everybody knew him. That's a gospel song. That's not Fred. No, it's not Fred. When you type his name, just type in sooner or later. Vashawn Mitchell. There you go, Venus. His name is Vashawn Mitchell. She gave me the first name and I knew the last. Vashawn Mitchell. Sooner or later, sooner or later, it'll turn in my favor. That would turn it around for me. That's it. And it won't always be like this. What? The Lord will perfect that concerning me. And sooner or later, it'll turn in my favor. That boy. Sooner or later, Vashawn Mitchell turning around for me. And I'm about to throw it with phlegm all in my throat. They say, beautiful voice. Thank you, baby. Y'all, listen to that. Y'all, I got so much phlegm in my throat. I just holler and make a joyful noise. You say it sound good, so thank you so much. but it don't feel good to me when I sing and it feel good to me. Like my throat feel good and my diaphragm feel good, and you know when I can push them out. But like when I'm struggling to get it out, sooner or later, that was hard to get out. And usually it's just like me talking. Sooner or later, sooner or later, it'll turn in my favor. Favor was so hard to get out. Yeah. Vashawn Mitchell. Turning around for me. Y'all listen to that. He said, this is the good news. Or do he say, here is the good news? Is that what he say? This is the good news, or here is the good news? And it won't always be like this. Yeah. The Lord will perfect that concerning me. And sooner or later, it'll turn in your favor. Yeah, something like that. That was so hard to get out. Because my voice is so tore up right now. Yeah. I done cried. I done cussed. I ain't cussed. I did a lot of talk. Well, I've been doing a lot of talking. My voice come and go. And every time I open my, it's Vashawn. It's Vashawn with a V. Vashawn, not Deshaun, but Vashawn Mitchell. Turn it around for me. And that, Vashawn Mitchell. There you go, baby. Baby, that song will bless you. I don't care what you're going through in your life. It's just good to be reminded that it won't always be like this. I don't care how hard it is. It won't always be like this. It's gonna change. Yeah, Vashawn Mitchell. Yep. That's the song. And I want y'all to listen to it. Even if excuse me, y'all, even if things ain't bad for you right now, but it's just some things you've been praying for and you desiring, you know what I'm saying? You stagnant, you tired of being right here. Like every day it's the same old. It's like, Lord, I've been talking to you. And then like I have been saying it to him too. Like, Lord, you act like you don't hear me. And he took me from where I was to right here. I'm like, that ain't what I was talking about. This ain't, then I was talking about going up and elevating and stuff. It's like, well, sometimes you got to go down to go up. I ain't mean this. I was so mad with him. With the Lord. Do you hear me? I said, Lord, all this stuff I do, can you come on now? Why you always tripping on me? I'm doing this, what you say, I'm doing that, what you say. And like, I'm telling them how to be loving you, and they supposed to do that, Lord. I was saying, but now you making me scared of you. Like, what I'm saying to them, and I know it to be true because you don't help me before, but what you got going on right now with me? Like, when I tell them to trust in you and everything gonna be all right, and then here I go, ain't shit all right. Like, I know I ain't lying to them. I know I'm not. I know enough about you to know I'm not. But why would you do me like this? Right? It's somewhere else you got to go, and you got to know all this shit. In the midst of coming up, you got to go down sometime. I'm like, what kind of sense that make? That's the way he operate. I don't know why. You got to go all the way fucking down. A whole boss. You got to go all the way fucking down in order to come back up. I don't know why. Trust in the Lord. Dying up, round the corner, bike round the bend, sideways, front backwards. He gonna be there for you. I don't fucking know. But I said, ain't no way in the hell. I'm out here bossing the fuck up. And you shot me all the way motherfucking dying. Like, for real though. It did what we do. In the midst of me finding out who I truly fucking am. Or I thought so. Since a different level to this bitch that I don't know nothing about. He's showing me her. I don't know nothing about this other bitch that's inside of me. I don't know nothing about her. I really thought I had a grip on who the fuck I was. No. Different phases, different stages in life. I thought I finna get somewhere. I had already lost. So I thought. I had already lost. I'm just sitting, praying. I'm still moving. I'm still doing what I gotta do. I'm just in a different atmosphere. But I ain't lost shit. Now I'm just waiting on him to tell me, okay, well, where the fuck is I'm supposed to go? Well, I ain't see this coming. Yeah, I never would have saw this coming. What we doing? For some reason, in my soul, I don't think I'll ever be able to leave my mom again. But I'm going to leave her. But wherever I go, either she going to have to go with me or she going to have to go with them. But leaving her here, that's not, that could that be it? I don't see nothing else. Oh, no. When I pack up all my shit and get up out of it, they not staying here. And she ain't going to be able to say nothing about it. She gonna be, it ain't like no kidnapping or no shit like that. But she gonna be, what in the fuck did I have to come out here for? I could have moved across town. I got a checkbook, y'all. I could have wrote them a check. Post date this for this date. I could move in, do what I gotta do. The money would have been there. Y'all know I can come talk to y'all. I could have post date a check. And say, y'all, look, I'm fucked up now. I'm serious now. Nah, look, they don't went on with this man and put the eviction on me, because they don't put the eviction on him. Now, that's a fucked up situation. When you selling some shit to somebody and they evicted you and all of your property, you ain't got no choice but to wait for the right moment. They late on rent. Okay, I can evict them. They can evict you after 1 day late. When, you know what I'm saying? They can. And give you up to 3 days to move. That in state of Georgia, they don't have to give you but 3 days to move. And if you get the letter, the notice, the writ what they call writ of possession letter, if they say they give you 3 days and they bring you the letter on the 3rd day, that means you have to move that day. It doesn't mean that they have to bring it to you but before the move out date. Is that fair? No, it's not. But in the state of Georgia, that's what they can do. But they evicted him, so he has the opportunity. He kept telling me that he had people that wanted to buy the property. But all you had to do was tell me. That's my only quarrel with him. You didn't have to do it like that. He said, but legally, he won't say it, but legally, he had to do it. But I could have backed out of it, but it would have cost some money for me to do it that way. Just to say, okay, I'm going to move. It would cost me some money and him some money for us to back out of that rent to own agreement. So that's why it was only 1 month rent. Who put somebody out like that? They've been there for 17 years. And they only got 1 month because I was like, well, are you serious? 3 days after you said my new rent date was there, the 26th. You fired on me on the 29th. But that's crazy. I've been running for him for over 20 years. I've been in this one spot for 17 years. This one house. I rented 2 other places from him. Yeah. 504 and 504 and 149, and I just left out of 202. And these are mobile home lots that I rented from him. I was at this one last one for 17 years. I was at the other one for 5 years. Yeah. And then the other one for 2 years. 3 years. But I was renting, 4 years. But that's when he bought the property. I was renting from a Mr. Gunner. When he bought the property, when I was on 149, at 149. So since he been in real estate, I'm the only tenant that he done had all them years. Yeah. And it was just so much bullshit going on. Kept raising the rent. Now, I'm bringing you paperwork where they going up. Then you hear people talking about them going up. But where the paperwork at? You never brought the paperwork. And you done went up 2 times, $50 2 times in a year. Why they keep doing that? And who is that lawful? Shit. Yeah, I ain't got no reason to lie. But I ain't got no reason to explain to y'all either. But I'm not explaining, we just talking about it. You know what I'm saying? We just talking. I ain't explaining goddamn thing. We just talking. But y'all think I think a lot of people do bullshit you. I ain't got no reason to do that. We just be shooting shit, talk about what we talk about. If it's something I didn't want y'all to know, I wouldn't fucking tell you. Hey, Melanie, honey, how you doing, sweetheart? Said, goodness, I should pray my landlord doesn't do that. They can do it. It's legally approved for them to do that. He's gonna increase my rent again. Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's what they doing, Peachy Poo. That's what they doing, Peachy Poo. But I want y'all to know that it won't always be like this. It won't always be like this. That right, motherfucker. Vashawn Mitchell, y'all. And some of them done heard it so many times that you don't want to hear it anymore. That song. Like, once I've overcame a thing and it's bad. Once I told y'all, it's certain songs, I heal through music. Once I've healed from a thing, I will always love that song, but I don't want to hear it anymore. And that's bad, ain't it? You just gonna use somebody to get over something, and you don't want to hear them no more. It ain't that I don't want to hear them anymore, but it's only if, when I do hear them, that it doesn't remind me of the situation that it delivered me from. If I listen to a song and it reminds me of them, I don't want to hear it. But if I can listen to them and just enjoy the song once again, I would love it. But if it brings up a particular memory, I don't want to hear it. And I could love the song, I'm just not thinking about that, and I don't want to. Yeah, it's so many songs, and people like, what do you like? What are your favorite songs? Songs that used to be my favorite songs, they aren't anymore. And it's not that I don't love the song. The songs are beautiful, but I just never want that place awakened in my heart anymore. But if I can hear it and it doesn't trigger me, or I don't, not trigger me, but like make me emotional about it, I don't want to hear that fucking memory the fuck I'm all. But if I can hear that song and just vibe to that bitch like I loved it before I knew this bitch, or this motherfucker, or whatever the fuck, and just really get into my song again, then I'll love it all over again. But that's why I don't like to. I hear through music, y'all. So therefore, like I said, when it's some of my favorite songs, I don't want to hear them no more. They make me cry because it associate me to a motherfucker. Like, why are they on my song? Don't mess up me in my song. That's my song. I don't want to hear my song no more. Cause I ain't even cry about that bitch. You know what I'm saying? Oh, Justice reacts in the building, hey baby. Justice say, hey Kendra and Chad. Justice, Justice reacts sent that $5. What that chat, baby. Thank you, baby, and bless your sweetheart. But y'all, I'm serious now. If you hear a song, now you just love that song, and then the motherfucker you start fooling around with, and you just like them just real hard and stuff, child. Don't play your shit around them. And then don't be playing your shit when you ain't around them, trying to think about them. Y'all had a good time last night, you know what I'm saying? They played in that air real good, you know, somebody like, oh my goodness, like, oh man, shit. We go in and get me goddamn chicken, egg, and cheese, biscuit, bitch, for Chick-fil-A. Oh shit, you vibing. And you just think I did just play in your city last night. Y'all had something in the phone. What's on me in here? Now, goddamn, now, hold on, y'all. Let me check my situation. It's something on me. I think this was the cover. But anyway, y'all, you vibing. You finna go and get you a chicken, egg, and cheese, goddamn biscuit, you know what I'm saying? And you just think about all that fun. Y'all done got drunker than the beach. Oh, you don't play in the places. They don't play in the places. Y'all don't play in the motherfucking places on each other. And then you fuck around and you play a song. They don't even know this your song. But this your song. But now you thinking about last night and you done played a song you love. Thinking about them motherfuckers. Oh, bitch. Here we go. So now, you just can't wait to get home and clean up and stuff. You just got that song on. Your song, they don't even know this your song, but now you done attach this song to, the ass playing in and all the shit y'all did last night and stuff. The cuddling and kissing and snuggling and bathing together and eating together and just laughing so fucking hard about the movies. And, you just don't have you just love on each other real bad. And you got your favorite song, and now, here you go with this mess. It's on, you thinking about them. You just riding, you vibing like a motherfucker to your song. So now, next week, well, really all this week since y'all did all this, they be acting funny. You know what I'm saying? Now, I don't know why you acting like, you know what I'm saying, like, so a bitch getting on your nerve, like, what's really going on with you? Because you had called me and I called you back. And now you acting like I'm annoying you. So, like, you see what I'm saying? But we don't have to, all that stuff I just said. And then when I put our song on this motherfucker, with our favorite song, they don't even know this is our favorite song. You had something before and you love them so good, you put your song on. All right. Then that bitch don't start, now you get on their nerve, but you call, like, I don't like, shit that going wrong. You can't, you know what I'm saying? A bitch can't wait to break up with you after you fuck them good. I don't know what that's about. You can go on vacation, you can believe y'all finna break up this week. I don't know what that's about. Don't ask me whatever, or whatever. I'm just saying that would be going on. So now, you and the bitch going through all this right here. You like, fuck it. I'm just gonna chill out, cause before I knock the hell out the bitch, I can't get violent, Lord. I'm trying to stop that man. I can't get violent, so I'm just getting around the bitch. I'm getting around the bitch. Then you right around and listen to your favorite song, and now for you know it, Myra, you is in tears, cause you done put your song on this bitch. You don't do that. Don't put your song on nobody, y'all, cause you know they will show out bad on you. Y'all just can't bite from skinny dipping. You know y'all just can't bite from skinny dipping. I got them out. They can't fuck me. I got them out of him. They can't stand a bitch like me. I don't know why these folks on YouTube fuck with me the way they do. And they know they can't fuck with me. But they try. But you know what I'm saying. Don't put the song. Don't put the song on y'all. I love that song though. Now I got that one song here. To the men. And but I'm gonna tell you something. Now what I love about this particular song, y'all, is that I mean this song to every one of them. And this don't have now one of their name on it. That's why they can't fuck with me. I told y'all that, right? They can't fuck with me. Justice, where you at, boo? I want you to go over there, Justice, and pull up. Cause don't you got a DJ remix or some channel on here where you can play this song for me? And tell them this is my song to all the motherfucking niggas that think they can fuck with me. Yeah, it's called After 7, Justice, get it, Justice, and remix that motherfucker. Show them just what I'm talking about. This song right here, cause they like to take your songs and when you hear it, you just cry, and you like, damn, it make me think of them. But this song right here, it make me think of all of them motherfuckers, and I treat all these motherfuckers the same, and it don't make me sad. But it's After 7 till you do me right. Justice, rock that shit for me. Rock it out. Fancy that shit up for me, just. It go to all of them. It ain't got none one of them name on it. It's my song now. That my song I love to death. But you know how them other songs, you have a particular one, oh, he did me like this and she did me like that on this night. Nah, this song right here just, it go to them. The other one that I love now. But I don't give a damn, and they ain't got damn one of them name on it. Go to all of them. After 7, till you do me right. I don't even want to talk to you. I don't even want to hear you speak my name. Till you do me right. And I swear, I look at him, I say the same thing. Until you change your evil ways. Get it, Justice. So when I go live with the club again, Justice, do something special with that one. Do something special with it. Don't get your channel messed up or no mess like that. But try to speed it up. How they do that chop and screw shit. Just they got to know that song right there. Ain't got nobody night. They'll swear that ain't got nobody. You know how, like I said. That one song that goes say, how did you get here? Okay, she probably talking about one man or whatever. And then with that other song, Lord, you know them like person specific, relationship specific songs. No, that song there, Justice, anybody can hear that bitch and they know that till you do me right, I don't even want to talk to you. I don't want to hear you say my name. Till you do me right, only wrong gonna come to you. Nothing good is gonna come till you change your ways. Until you change your evil ways. There is and you be like, that would be your song. Yes, it go to everybody that ever that did me wrong, and I love them. And I mean it ain't got no particular person's name on it. But that song there, it's a unique song. But and that's well, After 7, you know how men are very women are emotional, creatures, beings, and men are very logical. Like 1 + 1 is 2. It's like, well, I know, but the one is kind of shaved off a little. They're like, no, motherfucker, he's got the bottom on it, and that's the 1, and 1 + 1 is 2. But women, we just different. And though that man wrote that song, and even when I hear that song, I be like, well, I want to forgive him a little bit. Oh, I love Anita Baker, honey. You just don't know how I love her. No More Tears for You. I was trying to find that today, and I couldn't think of it until you said her name. I was trying to find it today. It's no more tears. I got to write that down. No more tears. I've been trying to figure that out. Rita came on her live and was humming. She didn't sing it. She was humming Anita Baker. And I know it. Rita can sing too. But she was humming it. And I knew I knew the song. Rita can sing too now. And I had already been trying. I had been listening to her, and I know all her music and shit. But I just could not. I could remember some of the lyrics, but the song would not pop up. But Anita Baker has been popping up all day for 2 days, because I had already been listening to her. But No More Tears is the song that I really, really been wanting to hear. And I just couldn't think of it. But Rita came on yesterday morning. You know, it's the new morning, but yesterday morning. And she hummed it. Anita Baker is my girl. No More Tears is the song that I've been trying to figure out for 2 days. No More Tears. And then when my voice heals, I can give y'all a snippet of that right there, of No More Tears. Yeah, that's a beautiful song. Yeah. But Rita came on, and when she said, yeah, I don't know, a lot of people may not have known the song or whatever, but when she started humming that shit, it woke my spirit up. I said, I know, ooh. Anita Baker, and I had already been listening to her, but I was trying to find that song, No More Tears. I'm tired of crying, y'all. Her voice is angelic, and it is. It is. Lord knows it is. But y'all, it is 4:11 in the morning. It's 260 people still up. What's on y'all mind? I ain't ready to leave. Y'all ain't ready to leave. Is there anything particular that y'all would like to talk about? You know, I'm in my mind. Now they sleep now. Well, my son been sleep because he got to go to work this morning. He'll be going to work in a couple hours. But my mom, you know, she be doing her thug thieving like that lady over there. They be thug thieving, y'all. Their children they is shit, thug thieving. But that's what she been doing, so she gonna be asleep. Instead of, you know, but anything in particular that y'all like, you know, what's going on with y'all that you want to speak of on your hearts and your mind or whatever. Yeah, she been her thug thieving, y'all. In that carry ass dress done ran with the blunt. She don't give a fuck. She'll laugh like hell if I was to say that. My mama messed too now. I don't want y'all to think I'm just talking behind my mama's back or nothing like that. Nah, mama a beast. Anita Baker, Fantasia, Pella Bear, and Aretha Franklin is my girls. Yeah. So, we know you love your mom. I can't get over it. Girl, that carry dress was running with that blunt. It was swagging in the bike. It was just, I was like, damn, I was just looking at her face, and she got that bitch, and she was just gone. And that dress was just swaying down in the ass on the floor. You know what I'm saying? We like them long ones. There you go. Keep going. Gone. Ain't about that long. Gone. No ma'am. We're gonna smoke that together. I love my mama, y'all. I ain't never let my mama hang, but my mama got some motherfucking issues. I gotta get out of her house. I gotta get out of here though, because just the way it is. But I have to figure it out. She getting old. I might have to get her house big enough, and then she's so feisty. It might be another. She's 74. Another 4 years, you coming up out this bitch. Whether you want to do or not. You 74. How many more years y'all think she gonna be living by herself? Okay? Maybe that's why the Lord sent me back home. What else? I could have got me some money out some niggas if I thought it was gonna be this tough. Now come on now, I got some niggas I can get some change out of. Now damn. I didn't know I be fucked up like them. What is your favorite color? Red. My favorite color is red. Mm-hmm. I show out bad in some red, Chad. Yeah, my favorite color, absolute favorite color is red. You know, I just trust in the Lord with everything, y'all. But like I said, I'm comfortable with them, but I'm not comfortable being able to make the rules, here. Cause she old to do it, but she just set in her ways, and it's like you even sit down somewhere. If I get the money, you know what I'm saying? Like them damn mobile homes, I'm looking at, but I want me a house, y'all. I'm be honest with you. I don't want to go out there this late in life and try to get no mobile home nowadays. They ain't made like the older ones would. Them some bitches be so whimsical. Now you can get them customized, but the money that you spent on them nowadays to get them sturdy like that, you might as well get a house. You might as well just bite the goddamn bullet and get a house in order for the shit. Back in the day, yeah, nah, they so cheap, they cheap nowadays. Then they be talking like that old bitch I just got out of. That bitch was sturdy, y'all. If I would have had a little money to remodel the motherfucker, but like the what it was built out of, you're not gonna get that nowadays. They looking for a quick flip. You buy that home, that bitch should be paid for with a mobile home in 15, 20 years, depending on what you get with the land. Like the home, like a house, they be like a 30-year mortgage. You know what I'm saying? 30, 35 years. Goddamn, you get a mobile home with a land package, you might be able to get through with them in like 15 years, maybe 20 years. You know what I'm saying? Depending on what you have done to it. But at the same time, every year, the value of the joker go down because the materials that they build them with. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they be more affordable, but they're gonna cost you more in the end. But most of us can't afford to go just get no damn house. But I want a damn house. This little house my mama got. This motherfucker made the floors. They got carpet on them, but you can feel you cannot hear yourself walk through this house. Period. You can run through this bitch and ain't nobody gonna hear you unless you bump against the goddamn wall. But in my house, big as that bitch was, take out running, and I hear every step you making, goddamn. Do Mr. Pearl? Yeah, Mr. Pearl. No, Mr. Pearl is a pearl. I don't like Mr. Pearl like that. I like Mr. Pearl as a friend and somebody that fuck every now and then and laugh and hang out with. But I don't like him. He like a bitch. He's like a one. Like I don't like him to be no man of mine. He is so girly, and it just like he just like his grandmama. Her name might have been Pearl, but he's like Pearl off 227. My stepdad used to gossip real bad, so I know like men like that, and they be like, my son be like, mama, he gay. And I say, why you just gonna say that? Now, like, I just got no kind of judgment. They be like, mama, he doing all that. I said, but when they get a certain age and old, they start acting like they mamas and stuff. See, they been their daddy their whole life. So then, when they get when they get past a certain benchmark, a little benchmark, they start acting like they mamas and grandmamas. Y'all know what y'all know they start cross their leg and stuff. Come on now, don't act like I'm lying. Am I lying, Joel? Joel? Am I lying, babe? And they start doing that mess. They be so manly when they young, and then they start acting just like their grandmama or their auntie that had raised them. They start acting just like them. They start cleaning up all the time. They start cooking a lot. Now they done took your kitchen and stuff. You know what I'm saying? They act like you the dirtiest woman on earth because they want to clean all the time. You like, bitch, well, I start cleaning because you be clean. Now you so nasty. Like, no, you just don't turn into your grandma and I let you do that in the house. Like, boy, I'm not finna fight you to clean up that kitchen. They be crossing their legs and stuff and they be getting old and they start getting girly. Uh-huh. That's right, Sharon. And they start talking like them. They start acting like mom and grandma because they're around them most of their life. Yeah. And then they be like, nah, not all of them. Cause my son to tell you quick, like grandma say, but the way he said like a man. Cause he is a man. But they get old. It's cause he a young man. But when they get old and they repeat stuff that grandma say, they say it like she said it. And they be trying to move their neck and they be getting fancy like a lady. And you like, bitch, what is wrong? What is fuck going on here? Like, for real. They get lady like when they get older, y'all. They be so fucking grandma-ish and goddamn, you know, they be bitching. My next door neighbors are three brothers who live together, and that's all they do is gossip. And when I am company, and I'm saying so. I'm laughing, but baby, I could wait to hit all them bitches with a brick because that's so they messy. That's why I don't like apartments. I told y'all that. I do not. I ain't going to nobody apartment. That's best right there. Ain't there one neighbor, them bitches. Y'all know I like jazzy niggas now. You know what I'm saying? I like niggas with some money. I like niggas with some goddamn stamina, caliber and stamina and all that stuff going on about. You know what I'm saying? That motherfucker come in that bit. They be putting that bit with that bit by the Acura, goddamn, what you call that, moon roof, all the top, pull bike, all that right there. Rims on that bitch. Corporate manager and stuff. Pull up to time he pull in. They got that, you hear that blind say, clunk. I say, what that is? I said, damn, baby, did you hit the curb? Anything down? I said, every time you pull in, I hear something clank. It's the only thing I can see, baby. He said, when I do pull in, it's a blind over there that goes straight to the top and it make a clanking sound. These bitches, because they said my homegirl, I wasn't sending them bitches, they want to get in my business, and I always been a loner. Like, I have friends, exterior friends, but for the most part, y'all, I'm a loner. Yeah. We can go out and have fun. We can mingle every now and then. But can you call me every day? No, ma'am. Is anything wrong? No, ma'am. Will I call you every day? No, ma'am. It's just the way it is. You go live life, I live life. When we meet, we meet. You understand what I'm saying? Will I check in on you periodically? Yes. If you don't answer, fine. If I don't answer, fine. No love lost. We still love each other. But I'm a loner, y'all, and I deal with my family, what I'm dealing with. You know what I'm saying? I love my people, but that we all know life be life. Ain't they got to be wrong? I just don't take up a whole lot of time with exterior stuff. The older I got, I became that way. I just don't. So it is not unheard or uncommon for you not to have heard from me in a year. You saw me on social media. We talked there. You know what I'm saying? You shot text to me. I shot a text to you. Birthdays, children birthdays, son of gift, stuff like that. You know, you ain't seen me. Yeah, we live 5 minutes away, but that's just the way it is. You know what I'm saying? That's just the way it is. Like, I ain't just up on nobody in their life like that. I'm just not. You know what I'm saying? I'm a loner, y'all, for the most part. And we said all of them have some we said hoe in them. Seriously, to be fair, we as women have been conditioned to tune into our masculine sides. Well, I mean that. I guess that just would be just like being the providers and stuff like that. That shit was so funny. Producers and my next door neighbors are three brothers who live together, and that's all they do is gossip. Ain't that about a goddamn beat? They like you be one like they might be weird. They might be weird in here. All of them. That's weird. You usually have one brother that ain't with that shit. Like, look. You know what I'm saying? Like the man, the one that tell all them what to do. But see, all of them, like, some ain't right with that Medusa. Some ain't right. Every time I have my grocery delivered, the driver backs into my yard, and they come outside and ask the driver, I see what I'm saying? It's like they trying to fuck with you, like, yeah, they ain't got no business answering nobody in your motherfucking yard. They messy as hell. It's like they trying to fuck with you. And it because it's three of them and three brothers. You know, just tell the landlord, like, look, like, I ain't trying to start no shit. But I would really prefer them some bitches right there not to address me and leave me the fuck alone. You a female Medusa? I be goddamn. No, tell them. No. That bitch just leave me alone, child. I ain't got time being pimp shit for them bitches, but honey, I be on little off on them bitches so bad. Or somebody be on jumping on them bitches, honey. They'll be scared to goddamn who the who call my goddamn yard. I bet you they would. I wouldn't know what the hell going on there. Next thing I know, I look out the window and somebody goddamn whoever's in this yard will be tearing their asses up out there. Since they want to be so goddamn nosy. Don't fuck around, let her have no cookout. Let them go out there and be nosy. Well, I don't know who that was, officer. I don't know. They told me the next day I had done left and went across town. And I got back and they said they had done whooped my neighbor's ass. I don't know who it was. No, I don't have any cameras around him. I might want to look into that. I didn't have any cameras around him. They just said somebody got their ass scrubbed up and down the road. It was three of them. Where am at? Three? Say over here. Well, officer, like I said, I was never in the vicinity. I do not know what could have happened. You got your ass towed up, honey. I bet you sit your piggy-fied nose to some bitch ass and say I got them for business. When my crew get through tearing your goddamn ass up, honey. Up one side and down the goddamn other and you get a skid more, a skint up more up beside your ass. Mm-hmm. Both of your cheeks gonna be on the goddamn concrete and get screwed up. Both of them gonna get peeled equally off that concrete. When you get to get screwed up that highway, they gonna screw up your bike with bitch. Uh, yeah. They gonna screw it to the way you wipe your ass. Take your ass and man, pull you right up that asphalt. You sit down somewhere. See, yes, I'm a female. I went outside and cursed him out and told to stay out my business. Yeah, but see, don't do that no more because it's three of them, and for them to do that, they are weird. And I have known a lot of what you call them men. They ain't just gay, but like they well they is just gay, shit. And they like, but some of them want to be women and stuff, and they can't stand women. Now all of them ain't like that, but I don't take my chances with none of them. When they now I ain't them brothers, they sound like they gay to me, like for real. That what they sound like. Uh, and like I said, all gay people ain't like that. I'm not saying I do not do all that with them extra gay men. They be real what you call it, kind of estrogen filled and stuff. You don't know where they get that mess from. I don't know where it come from. They be have a lot of estrogen on them, and want to fight women and jump on women, and they forget that they a man, and they don't give a damn, and they just know they just gonna fuck you up, honey. Like I don't bother them too much. Now I love everybody, but I don't bother them too much. Mo, you understand what I'm saying? But like, like you know how the men, some men, get, gay men, that they wanna be, they see themselves as women, and when they get into it to argue with you as a woman, they can't tell that they're different from you. You ever met men like that, gay men that just knew they was women? And that's scary, ain't it? But I mean, like physically, if they try to attack you, some of them, when they see themselves as a woman, but they must don't know that. But like some of, not all of them. You like I say, it ain't all of them, y'all. Don't get me wrong. My mama about toe up, so she ain't really rich, but she knows something like that. But they wasn't the one mama know. They were just like they were calling them sissies back then. They wasn't really like all these names that they call them now. So the one that mama know, they were just cooking and greens and like they were cooking greens and pancakes and stuff. They were just like trying to be women and stuff. They were just like men. They weren't doing all that, but they were just gay. But they didn't show it like that. But they were Swedish and stuff. But they were real nice. All the ones I knew, mama finna call their name. Mama said he was real nice. But now, no, it ain't even the way they dress. It's the way they are. Like, they hate women. Like, they would beat a woman out of here. Yeah. Yeah. And then mama said they used to be like that, y'all. And I know a lot that are not like that. They can be your friend. They ain't trying to be with your man. And you know what I'm saying? They know not to bother your man, because your man don't play that shit. You know what I'm saying? Your man ain't scared of them. He ain't intimidated by you being their friend. And they not trying to do no, but nowadays, It's some that have demons in them just because they like that. I don't know what it is, but like Mama said, they were really nice. All the older gay men that I know, they were just like a Mr. Pearl. They were like a Mr. Pearl. My son, nah, Mom, you know my son said that man was gay that I had been spending time with. He said, Mom, I looked that man in his eye. He doing all this. And I said, babe, you know his teeth out. He said, Mom. I said, oh, babe. He said, Mom, that man is gay. I said, God damn. Why that man give me out here money like that and stuff? And he ain't even got a lot of money like that, but he got a little chain, but not like that. Is he just acting like his grandma, y'all, or y'all really think the man gay? Y'all know he already got these handicap problems. He got bike with kneecaps. But my son said, Mom, I look at that man in his face. He said, look at him in his eyes. That man gay. I said, God damn. And this is just they come because that's who they are. It's telling you just what I just text you. Don't be surprised at what they say or what they do. They just who they are. What I mean is Medusa to share right because none of them have kids and say none of them have kids and one say he's a preacher. And what it make it so bad is that all three of them are over 60. Well, my son already done told me my little goddamn wallflower was a faggot. And he an old faggot. Then my son said, man, Mom, that man doing all that. And he said, I looked that man in his eye. He said he gay. And I take that shit. My shit. David said, Mom, he said, Mom. He said, Mom, I looked that man in his eyes. That man is gay. He told you. You ain't gonna see him. He old limping ass. My baby already said he gay. And he told me I ain't leave my shoes over there. That bitch throw my shoes away. You know he don't want to be around no woman with their period on. He ain't with no woman. He ain't got nothing for no woman if he ain't with no woman with a cycle. Or just a woman in general. He got a boyfriend. But my son said, Mom, I looked that man in his eye. He said, that man is gay. Mm-hmm. I said, you know what? He gonna say it's gay ass right over the way. Right over goddamn where you at. Shit, I had beaten shit. My goddamn child, I'm looking the bitch in the eye and said he gay. I said one gay boy came in Walmart. One day I was in there and went to a girl register and saw her sleeping with her boyfriend and showed her a video recording them together. Oh, nah, I don't know. That's that dangerous shit there. I ain't finna argue with them men about no damn man. No. I ain't gonna be able to do that there. I ain't finna argue with them damn men about no goddamn men. I ain't finna first argue with them goddamn women about no goddamn man. Like, bitch, I don't want to have a conversation. I don't give a fuck about him or you. No, we know we wasn't messing around. I had to cook some plates and stuff, and he came over here because I had some plates for sale. And before he came here, this one couple came and they bought an extra plate. And I had them sold out. That's the only reason he over here. Bitch, why is you at my house? Why y'all always at my house about these goddamn men? Why I told you about that lady right up in my yard screaming about that man? Oh my God. He need to buy me a new place to stay. He came here limping ass in the store the other day. He was talking about, I'm so happy to see you. I said, you look kind of nervous. That bitch see me, he get to shaking. That girl scream so loud in my yard. Who has the seals? Who has the seals? Ow! 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 I said, oh, damn, we got a orangutan got this bitch. Who is that? That's my weed man. Like I said, he liked me now. We ain't never did that. He came over to bring me a little something. And then we just burnt one. He had one, and I had one. We just burnt one, Mike. You know what I'm saying? That girl, that screamed so loud, I wish I could have hit that bitch with a hammer. Don't you never, bitch. That bitch, they'll need the medication. I said, boy, but see, she made me want to try him out. Cause why are you screaming like that? That bitch got some whip appeal. On him, he walked with a limp. I said, that retarded leg got something going on. But I'm telling you now, I already got two. I got two handicaps. But one with a backward kneecap, he can get down. And he old for that type of activity. He ain't old, but he old for this type of activity. He got going on. He old. But he ain't old.
Hey, I mean,
Like he be getting down like a young man. It's probably cause his kneecaps fucked up. I don't know what the him did. It's something preserved him. But it's somebody, I got two that walk, they handicapped. Don't worry about that, y'all. I got two handicapped men. And they legs fucked up. And but if y'all watching me, I told y'all don't be watching me. I say what I'm gonna say, but both y'all got some good quality about you tonight. Tell you that. And both they walk, they got a disability in their leg. They ain't gonna say handicapped, they disabled. They're disabled. But when they get off their legs and stuff and get that the way that now the one now I know about him. My older guy. But now that one that came in my yard screaming like that for him, I said, it sounded like it was 2 or 3 people out there. I said, who was out there? He said, it was just her. I said, God damn. Her pitch was changing up, her range was changing, she was screaming like a fool. I said, that man must got some good loving. Who has this seal? Who has this seal? I said, who that is? Who is them? I said, who is them out there? It could have been jail time. And when the way she was screaming, like somebody was beating her ass in our yard, and in my yard, and my neighbor didn't know, they wouldn't have known the way she was screaming. I'm like, what in the hell? I said, that man got some good loving for that motherfucker. That motherfucker went crazy. And that man ain't never touched me. I'm gonna get some of that. Don't worry about it. I bet you won't holler no screaming nobody else, yo. I'm gonna get some of that. I'm getting some of that. So that mouth has to be because the knees ain't near. Baby, that man can do everything under the goddamn sun. That girl was screaming, who got to see you? I say, what in the hell? I'm gonna get some of that, y'all. On move too. She ain't gonna know where the fuck we at. And he ain't gonna drive his shit. She ain't location and shit. Bitch, throw that phone away. I'm gonna get some of that. Can you tell us what it was like? When you get, I'm gonna get it. Y'all some nosy. I ain't gonna say it too much because you might want some of it. sound like he frustrated. No, that was her. That was her. It wasn't him. He was in there laughing. We was in there laughing like a mother. We have a good time. And wasn't then going on. We were just shooting the shit, y'all. I swear to God. I ain't never been with this man. That girl was screaming so loud like a fool outside my house. That man ain't never touched me. Period. If he had came over there a couple more times, you know what I'm saying, that we were working up on. But nothing had never went down like that. And she went crazy. I said, what in the fuck? No, I bet you I don't scream like that. I ain't still nobody. My upbringing a bit different. I don't have separation anxiety. I don't have that. That's a scream like a bitch finna leave you like you a baby. And a goddamn mama or daddy walking off of you. I don't have separation anxiety. I've been left a long time ago. I been got over that shit. That motherfucker was screaming like a motherfucker. And that's her husband. God damn, don't you know you own this bitch damn near? Paperwork, why is you of all people? This bitch gotta see you. You just you just went slap ass crazy for no reason. I tell you what, you want the bitch, so you want to go over women's houses and smoke or whatever the fuck she felt we were doing. I tell you what, you stay on over there. But everything else belongs to us, me and these children, and let's see if she still wants you then. See, you gotta know who you are and what you got going on. You gotta know who you are, whose you are. As a wife, okay, he wanna cheat. Yeah, I know it break your heart, this, that, and third. He wasn't cheating. He was serving, and not no thing. He was serving, and we just smoked one while he was there. That's all happened. That's it. That's all. I promise God, that's all that happened. And we laughed like a motherfucker, and next time we know, it was screaming out the door. She found his location and where he was, and she didn't like to where his vehicle was parked at. Right? That's all that was. She didn't like where his vehicle was parked at. Because it wasn't in there, didn't go on. Didn't nothing go on at all. And you came on that show like you would lose your motherfucking mind. But you got me curious as to what this skipping. He walked like he's skipping a little bit. What the hell he got going on? And she made me curious, y'all. Damn. See, I had a friend who was doing the nasty with her boyfriend. And she was screaming, saying, Jesus help me. Oh, nah, Medusa, that's a mess there. You don't supposed to do it with your children hear you. Nah, I don't, That's fucked up. So, Joe, yeah, I think it's going to be the other way around. Kids are going to have him screaming. He couldn't wait to scream, but she came out there screaming first. I was like, God damn. But see, I don't stay there no more. And I just want to know what in the hell make this lady just, and you know he said green. Why is you outside a customer house screaming like this? That motherfucker got something going on, y'all. It's something about that bitch. I got to see. I got to see y'all. I got to see what's going on with y'all, cause somebody hollering scream like that. I was like, damn, who out there? How many people out there? They be like, it's just my wife. I said, what wrong with her? What wrong with her? And then when he opened the door, she was like, who hostage here? Who hostage here? I said, who hostage here? What is wrong with her? Damn. Who hostage here? Oh, Lord, have mercy. I tried. You ain't gonna be able to sell no weed. Said smoking, say it might be like that. Record, Dion Sanders made. What be the money? I don't know what it is. I don't think I be hollering like that about it. But now that love make it, you don't be wanting them on nobody. You don't be wanting them on, if you love them like that. You don't want them on nobody. But that man wasn't on me, Jai. That man was not on me. That man ain't never been on me. Never. He gave her some belt. That's why she's seeing pink elephant. What the hell that mean? I don't know. That man ain't never been on me. He sure wanted me though, but she must have smelt that shit. But he ain't never been on me. Never. And she fucked it up like, I was like, You know, like even I ever thought about getting, I'm like, what in the world? She just follow you around the world like that right now, and you just, You can't sell your damn product. This motherfucker out here acting crazy here. I'm talking about the wife, like being batshit crazy. Yeah, so he got some good stuff, y'all. And that child was screaming, who hostage is? Who hostage is? I said, how in the world you just, like, how do you do your business and she run around doing damn mess? For that one to be high enough, he gonna give away his money. I don't know what it was. Cause like we wasn't even on no level like that. You know what I'm saying? He ain't even never gave me no green for me to think the bitch was gonna give away no money. You know what I'm saying? Nigga that wanna fuck with you like that, they'll at least bring you and throw you some. That old regular bitch ain't throw with me there, so I don't know what she was. I said, I know she ain't screaming my goddamn yard. I know she ain't screaming my goddamn yard. That bitch ain't gave me no goddamn, he ain't even throw me no damn free weed. So, bitch, you better get out my yard, bitch, I swear, before I throw something off this dick at your ass, bitch. You got this old lame ass nigga over here, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on. That bitch ain't giving away, that bitch ain't got nothing to give away. And she just screaming in my yard. And I told y'all my jalapeno pepper was in my front yard. Shit. Like, bitch. You doing all this extra ass shit. I got a man right there. That's why he don't like me now. He like, this bitch always got some drama over there with these niggas. I said, it ain't not always that. But, you know. But he got sad when he saw me moving. And I ain't say shit to him. Fuck you. Say you ain't did a knock-on thing till you stand up in it. He ain't even stand up and then over him. That bitch be out there shooting right now. And it wasn't like that. They childish. He childish, she childish too. I like older men. I like older, mature men. I ain't with them children. He was my age, but he wasn't inexperienced. You know what I'm saying? Like, just the way stuff go. And I ain't even fuck the man. I was going to. No, don't get me lying. I was going to. But I'm like, goddamn, this bitch over here out there hollering around my yard. Like, girl, bitch, don't do that. You better be glad he ain't had me hiding balls. I probably would have thrown some goddamn shit at her ass. Bitch, get out over him. But nah, it wasn't that like that, y'all, for real. We just hanging out in there laughing like a motherfucker. We was just laughing. Yeah, but I was gonna fuck him eventually. But I'm glad she went on and came over there like that. Because, honey, don't let me have to been goddamn 9. You see, I want, and she come out there with that screaming, girl, Lord have mercy. Wasn't nobody coming out that door. She probably told every vehicle, and she wasn't told mine. She would told here, and I was just gonna send the police to get her ass and tell them that her man came over there and he had got sick and he had to lay down, and she came out there tearing up stuff. He had to lay down. They'll say, man, what did he like? In my bed, and I laid on top of him and I rolled him all night long. And he was scared to go out the door, so we just continued to fuck officer. And she was out there with all that screaming, and I kept fucking him. And he was scared to go to sleep, but he was so tired, officer. You know he got a bad foot. And he just said, fuck it. Just, I'm not going out there. If I go out there, she gonna fuck me up. So I'm gonna try to go to sleep. He went to sleep. Mm-hmm. I fucked him while she was out there cutting the food. So it's amazing every time, Kendra. Number 45. It's like, you had to play Dr. Child, she better be glad he wasn't getting no ass, because she would have been a screaming bitch. And then nobody was gonna come but the police, and I don't know her. Mm-mm. How did he die on top of me? Not on top of me. That bitch died crawling out that door because his wife was outside. His wife outside. He thought she was gonna shoot in here and I was gonna shoot right back. Yeah. You bitch, you at the wrong house. When I get through fucking him, bitch, that's when he'll come out the door. Get the fuck out of my fucking yard. I said a warning shot out there to that bitch. That bitch get to skipping and hopping. The nigga lay down, I ain't hear her, she alright. They be having some weird bitches. They be weird though. Like, they be wanting folk to fight over them. Nigga, you ain't special. Like, damn, they just get jealous. You know, but you ain't special, nigga. Stop doing that, man. Can't wait for a bitch to argue about them. Folk be dying like that. Anybody time with that shit. They just fucking go home, bitch. Go home. Damn. They can't wait for a bitch. She was screaming so loud. I said, your family didn't teach her to use her inside voice. They did not teach her to use her inside voice. Good morning, baby. Black, Cali Queen, how are you, sweetheart? They ain't teach her how to use her inside voice. Yeah, I thought it was 3 people out there. I said, who out there in my goddamn yard? I said, wait a minute. Now he said, close the door. Close the door. I said, close the door. Close the door. So I closed the door. I said, a little bitch come up to this goddamn door. Like they want to get in this door. I tell you now, it's finna be some goddamn smoke in the motherfucking city. Time you get to this door, bitch, they never did come up in my yard. She never came in my yard. She ain't come up now. It's funny now. I say, what in there? I closed my goddamn door. Call like, Lord, She didn't even let me play with the nigga. I ain't get time to kiss him, make him hard or nothing. That bitch was out there screaming so loud, y'all. Like she knew I was finna snatch that nigga's soul, and she came and saved him. She saved him now. That nigga, I'm telling you, that nigga been at me for a long time. I'm telling you now. I'm looking at him looking at me. You know what I'm saying? I'm fresh to days and shit. I already got my shit all. Lord. He looking at me, I'm looking at him. I said, shit. It's all right when he sitting down. I said, but you got to remember that nigga stand up, that nigga walk handicapped. You know what I'm saying? So all that was running through my mind. I was like, damn, like, this nigga is so funny. He made me laugh. See, she came and got that handicap at. Y'all should have saw how his legs got stuck together when she started screaming. Well, she called first. And then he was like, what you talking about? Well, I'm on my way out. I'm finna walk out. And I'm like, to myself, why I gotta go? I ain't say nothing, I'm just listening. The nigga got up, nigga got down, like his heels. One heel got stuck to the other one. And he was trying to walk like that. I said, God damn, what going on here? One heel, I'm telling you, he was heel to heel, not heel toe. It was heel to heel, and they was stuck. And he got to the door, and he was like, kind of, I said, what's going on? And he got that door on, but his heels was still, both of his heels, he was walking like a penguin with both of his heels stuck together. I said, God damn, this bitch here ain't gonna be able to fight if this bitch coming here like a raging bull. So I already had got my shit together. I said, all right, bitch ain't finna come here and jump on me. I said, cause this bitch, his feet don't got stuck together. Uh, but can y'all hear me? His heels got dark. I'm serious, y'all think I'm bullshit. His heels got stuck together like this. And he was trying to walk. He said, I'm finna come out though. I'm finna walk out. So I ain't know what that about, you know what I'm saying? Cause I know how kind of business he be handling and stuff like that. And then when he got it though, and then I heard all the screaming. I said, what in the fuck? I said, I know goddamn well this shit ain't going on in my place of residence. And yes it was. She was going so crazy. And I said, I ain't arguing with him about this. I seen him day before yesterday. And he texted me, he was like, glad to, it was good to see you and stuff. I said, it was good to see you too. But I gotta tell him, like, I really felt in danger because your heels got stuck together. And if that lady would have came in there like a raging bull, like you really, your body shut down on you, bitch. Like when you get scared, your limbs, they stick to each other. How is we supposed to fight like this him? Now I ain't supposed to be fighting. You supposed to be able to at least calm her down. But your heels don't got stuck together. Now, I'm not supposed to fight your wife. Cause that ain't in the fight about it. But you can't even calm Bay down. Bay out there swinging at you like a orangutan. And your heels don't got stuck together. You like bitch. See what I'm saying? Now that would have lead me to be like, bitch, let me tell you something, bitch. You stay down there and argue with that song, bitch. Don't come up here. Do not come up here. Cause this ain't that kind do not come up here. Tell me talk to me. Because his heels don't got stuck together. He was like Dorothy, y'all, in the Wizard of Motherfucking Oz. When she had when she had to click her heels. His heels got stuck like Dorothy. I looked at, and that's all I looked. I said, This bitch finna get both of them fucked up. There's some war going on. That bitch here, but they weren't clicking like Dorothy. They got stuck together. And the bitch was walking like a penguin. I'm finna come out. I'm finna walk out. I said, what in the fuck going on here, bitch? Ain't no way in the world I can shoot no man like that. That go over to beat my ass, y'all. That go over to beat my ass. Cause I thought he had it. He ain't had nothing. I thought he know how to make a calm down and go home. That bitch, he ain't had, that go over came and whooped my ass. Cause his heels got stuck together. That go over been like a goddamn orangutan. She ain't finna goddamn spider monkey my motherfucking ass. So you can't cheat no nigga like that. If they handicapped, no. I'm not finna be fighting with that girl. I ain't finna do that shit with that girl. Cause ain't no way in the hell I'm finna do that with that girl. This bitch, you trying to cheat and bitch, you don't know how to run. That bitch can't even, his feet stuck together, y'all. He was Dorothy, he was clicking his goddamn heels, y'all. And they got stuck. I'm in the walk outside. I said, this bitch, you can't walk nowhere. He was damn near about to fall over, getting out the door from the top. Cause his goddamn feet had got stuck together. I said, this handicapped bitch. That girl will come here and beat the hell out of both of us. I ain't got time for this. I never cheat with him. But she made me wonder though. But I ain't finna cheat with him. That girl ain't finna beat my ass. I ain't with that getting beat up, y'all. No. I ain't with that getting beat up. But it's 5:04 in the morning, y'all. I'm finna get the hell off him. Cause I got to go to work today at 3 o'clock. I still got a couple of stuff to move. I need to go get my storage. But all these clothes, I got some of the clothes. It don't make no sense. So I'm gonna have to go get that smaller unit back in the morning. But I got a lot to do this morning. But I'm finna get up off here, y'all. But this just is what it is. But I done told y'all I need some help. Y'all, I'm telling you now, and I don't forget, I need some help. Now if y'all got a few dollars y'all can send, cause I got to secure me a place to stay, and I'm fucked up right now. I am, and I'm big, and like everybody else be big, but as many of y'all on here, and many subscribers that I got, if all y'all sent me $1, I better get up out of here. Yeah. I got 9,000 and some subscribers. And stop pocket watching, y'all. Don't do that. Don't do that. You stay in the goddamn storage. You go stay in the goddamn storage. I'm in storage right now. I'm put up. Now, goddamn it. But let me get you out of here. Cause you hate. But if all y'all sent me $1, it wouldn't break no goddamn body. But it'll get me where I need to goddamn go. And yeah, you're like, that's a lot of money. I need a lot of money. Fuck that shit. I need a lot of money. I need to go, y'all. I need some help. And when I get straight, I promise you I'm gonna bless you back. I am. And definitely will. But with that being said, y'all, I'm finna ease up out of here. I have enjoyed y'all. It's been fun. Except 406 in Texas. I know the feeling. I got to move things to my storage, but I'm going to get a little sleep. But I had to stay on here with you, Queen. All right, Sharon, baby. Now I move shit in my storage, but I move myself in somebody else's house. I'm trying to get back in my own house. And yes, I need some help to do so, y'all. I really do. It's so much going on around here. You wouldn't be. Anyway, those that can help, I thank y'all so much and bless your sweetheart. Those that can't, I understand that as well. But those that hate, fuck y'all. If you a hater, fuck you. Okay? Cause you never know what you gonna need one day. You want somebody to be able to bless you too. With that being said, y'all, I'm finna ease up out of here. But before I go, over here on Kendall's Corner, we are Casey Squad, and this is what we live by. We pray, pray, pray. Pray before you lay. Be specific when you pray. And always remember that with the help of the Lord, y'all, we're gonna make it. We're gonna run it back one more time, because that's what we do. We gotta get it in our spirit, in our I don't care what I go through, y'all. This is what we live by. We pray, pray, pray. Pray before you lay. Be specific when you pray. And always remember that with the help of the Lord, we're gonna make it. I go through what I go through. I not make light of it, but through anything, I laugh through my pain, as many people put it. I laugh through my pain. You know what I'm saying? But I don't place my trials and tribulations above anyone else's. I don't feel that what other people go through is less than what I go through. Life is life. We all need help sometime in some way, shape, form, or fashion. All I ask is that you not take advantage of people and that you not use people and misuse people. That's all I ask. You know what I'm saying? Out of anybody. Don't use nobody. But when you need help, you simply need help. And there's nothing wrong with asking for help. whether it's given or not. There's nothing wrong with asking for help. But don't ever try to manipulate and use people. It's all I ask. You know what I'm saying? It's my suggestion. I don't have to ask you anything, but that's just a suggestion. Because it is a lot of people out here in need and stuff like that. But at the same time, a lot of people will just ask because they can. And that's just not, it's not right to do it like that. You understand what I'm saying? Something, a lot of people, including myself, they will help you in your time of need when already in need of something. But your need may be greater than theirs or ours, and we still will extend a helping hand. You understand what I'm saying? But that's a difference between needing something and trying to use somebody. And that's just all I'm saying, y'all. But yes, right now, y'all see it for yourself. I need some help. Where's your cash? Yeah, CA. It's $ pretty brown eyes 3333. That's my cash up. $pretty brown eyes 3333. And I thank you all for whatever you can help with. If you can't do it today, maybe tomorrow. If not at all, just send a prayer up for me. Either way it go, baby. I appreciate y'all. I love y'all for just being here with me and just understand, just walking through life with me. I appreciate that. Going through a lot right now, but y'all will be right here when the tables do turn. Y'all will be right here with me. Read the chats later. I don't know how to see them when I get off here. Pretty brown eyes, 3333. Thank you, Holly Bliss. That's what it is. I can't see my chats when I get off here, and I've been asking that forever. Why I can't, and I don't know why. I do not see my messages when I get off here unless it's on the replay. But my live messages that y'all send, I cannot see them, and I've never been able to see them, and I don't know why. I'm going to try to put something together today. But just pray for me, Sharon. Just pray for me. Prayers carry us. You don't have to try to hurt. You know what I'm saying? I understand want to be able to do something monetary, but pray for me, honey. The Lord owned it all. If don't nobody send me that, just pray for me. Ask the Lord to provide all of my needs. Yeah, He'll come through. It ain't everybody ain't got no money. I'm not gonna say everybody, but pray for me. The Lord will send it through some channel. If you just pray for me, the money will come from somewhere in a godly place, though. Just pray for me. Everybody ain't got no money. So I love you, Kendra, and I pray your day is full of blessings. Thank you, it's Rosa. Thank you, baby, and same to you, sweetheart. But yeah, those that got it, y'all know what I'm trying to do. And like I said, if nothing else, sweethearts, just pray for me. Just pray for me. All will be well. Just pray for me. All right? I love y'all. And always remember that with the help of the Lord, we're going to make it. I'll talk to y'all later today. All right?